Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Zap, zap, a double attack. Will the duo shine, or will we be left behind? Is this the day when the chat gets electric? What is inside a Pokeball electric? Find out today on the Chem Nation Show. All right, it is good to see you all here. Who do we have? We got Anne-Marie hanging out in the chat. We got Big Cheese Thrifts with the wonderful introductions as always. Man, I hope we're hunting Zapdos today. We are hunting Zapdos. Jerry, how you doing? We got Ming Fan here as well. We got Emoji Bro and Doc Phil. Yeah, long time no see. How you been, buddy? Eric is here, no fear. I a little bit scared. Razzie, what's going on? Hey Cam, did you okay? I did okay, thank you for asking. Hefty, hello Hefty, it's good to see you. We got Blake in the chat as well. Good morning, Blake. Anne-Marie is here. Anne-Marie, stick to the script. What do you think we pay you for? Yeah, that's right. Let's get a like goal 50. We'll do that. Who else? Bowser's here as well. Let's get it started. Let's launch the thing with the things, and we'll see. Puffin, arrest Chemical Nation, 51 months. What the heck did I do? Why you say that? Like, what did I do? I don't think I did anything. Well, nothing that you know about anyway. Here we go. Let's get the first ZAPDOS. Let's get it. I'm gonna turn this up so I can hear it a little bit. That's many month. 51 is a lot of month. That's over 4 years worth of month. That is crazy. All right, good luck. Thank you, Neo. Thank you very much. Look at Razzie flexing 37 months. Not as many month, less month. Some may say fewer month, but many time indeed. Many time. What the heck? We got a 158. Look at this on the first check. Could it be a first encounter shiny? Oh, what the heck? It wasn't. Hard drive should take a week. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, Throwback Friday. Yeah, it's actually Frustration Friday, but yes. Neo flexing 30 months. A lot of long-time members here. Thank you so much, Neo. Let's get some member hype for Neo as well. Hype for the month. September month of hypeness. We all like the hypeness of September. Let's see here. 2234 on the Zapdos. A 1 out of 8,192 chance. Look at Bowser, just a few month more than many other month that people have of members. So thank you for the 5. I do appreciate it. 100 gigs left. Yeah, till you added 3. Oh my gosh, 3 more things. Went from Fossil Friday to Throwback Friday. It was never Throwback Friday. It was never the case. It was Frustration Friday. There was never Throwback Friday. There was Throwback Thursday. How was the kiddos' first day? They had a good day, yeah. But it was rainy, so they didn't really get to go out for recess. Zapdos caught. And there we go. And Pokemon. And nothing there. Throwback Friday is a non-chem beanie day. There's something new in the background. Did you got gifted a sub? Look at that. That's pretty cool. That might have been a few streams ago. Chem got a problem with my car. Uh-oh, what the heck's wrong, Puffin? Can anybody notice what is different in the background? There we go. It is the Switch 2. I smiled and then I cried. Because they're too expensive. And I got my 4-pack of screen protectors, and I wasted the first 2, and the third one still has dust under the screen protector, so I said forget that. So I'm just gonna live with a piece of dust. When I put it in reverse, the screen plays a video of somebody getting run over. Oh my gosh. Yikes, that's weird. You should ask the police if they could help you fix that. 18 months for Mickey. 18 months. Spend once, cry once, yes. Yeah, the kiddo's drawings will stick around. Oh, you got Silk Song for the Switch too, okay. Nothing there yet. Yeah, the Articuno plushie, that one's been there for a bit. Cam, I gotta get one soon. Didn't think you'd go out the same day. Well, once the screen protectors came in, it was, I was like, I may as well just get it done. Just get it over with. Buy it now, and then I don't have to keep whining about it. Are you enjoying it? The first thing I did was open up Scarlet and Violet and fly to that town with the windmills and watch the windmills. Yeah, we used to be happy for console launches, and then it's like, oh, $700? And it doesn't even come with a game in it? Like, what the heck? Leafy on plushie, haven't pulled the trigger yet, yeah. So, I got it, I got the screen protector on. There's a couple pieces of dust under there. It's gonna drive me nuts, but... I'm one of us, yeah. I gotta do Breath of the Wild on the Switch too. Yeah, I watched. I didn't wash them, I watched them. The windmills. But yeah, I bought it was like a 4-pack of screen protectors. The first one, like, it didn't sit flush, and then it didn't stick properly. And then the second one, there was like a big piece of dust under there, like really big. And then the third screen protector I put on had a little piece of dust under there, and I'm like, you know what? This stinks, so I'm just gonna keep the dust. Oh, you don't want to pay for the upgrades for a Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. Aren't they included with the Nintendo Online? Mickey, Floorwig Enjoyers, happy Friday to the beautiful... Oh. Let's wait till that did that pop up? No alert popped up. Yeah, that's weird. It didn't pop up on the screen. There we go. Happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat, the handsome Chemithus Nationus Maximus the 14th himself. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Thank you, Mickey. Let's get a wheel spin. Let's get a wheel spin here. Hype. Yeah, included with the NSO. Yeah, I think if you have the online, you can get that. Oh, is it only with the expansion pass version? Ugh, that's lame. But I don't have the expansion pass version, and I got the upgrade for Violet. This is gonna sound dumb, Ken. Turn your shower on, let it steam up, then take the Switch in, clean and apply the screen protector. Yeah, I'm not putting my Switch anywhere near water. Okay, let's get that wheel spin going on here. Let me quickly do a quick refresh on the wheel. And there we go. And there we go. The bathroom tends to be the less dusty place to do it. I see. Here we go. Let's get that spin here for Mickey. We got some alter gameplay, and that was pretty close. We got some altering of the gameplay. So, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna make the gameplay black and white? Are we gonna make it desaturated? Inverse colors? Are we gonna flip the screen to make it backwards? Are we gonna flip it to make it upside down? What do you want to do here? Make it a little challenging. It's a good tip. Came out flawless. Done at Best Buy, they did it for you. Yeah, it came out flawless. Inverse colors. All right, let's do some inverse colors. Filters. It looks really weird like this, but let's do that. Now it's like, now we got that ugly white border on there. Now it just looks really weird. You can also buy these screen protectors I saw that like you put the whole unit on, like it's like a tray with the screen protector built in. You clip it into place after cleaning the screen, and then there's like a tab, and you pull the tab out, and it's supposed to like pull all the dust off as the thing is going on. So if I really cared enough, then I'd just get that. All right, what do we got here? No dice. Friday, the first, fun fact, Friday, the first Pokemon it created was not Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle. It was Rhydon. You're right about that. Oh, you had that for your phone? Did it work good? Like, I don't know how that is. I wiped the screen, I, used a little wet cloth that they provide, I dry it off, I used a little sticky thing, take it all, looking, okay, no dust, okay, and then I put the screen protector, bang, there's like pieces of dust. Like, what is that? So yeah, a lot of wasted plastic, but Eric did more of the legal stuff, got an attorney, $4 grand. Yikes. Yeah, that's a lot, man. Another Malamar video coming out on the 10th. So what? So what does that mean? Mega Malamar? Let's see. Did Nightbot scam you? What the heck? 1%. That is kind of scammy. Okay, item and a Master Ball. And Big Cheese, if you're still around. Our Walmart here, I didn't see the ONN brands of the Express SD card. Nothing there, but we got Jedi. DDow as inverse colors. What the heck are you talking about? And why aren't the alerts popping up? Why are the alerts not showing up here? This is nonsense. Paste. They're not hidden. It's right above there. That appears they're working in there.
$700 billion.
There we go. That worked.
$700 billion.
There, I manually clicked them. So the bathroom trick works. It knocks all the dust down. The water is turned off when you take... Oh, like in the shower? You do it in the shower. I'll have to look into that, but I've already got the screen protector on, so... good to know for next time. Asking for donations back. What's wrong with you? I didn't ask for donation back. Let's see. Oh, Eric. Yeah, I wish. Here we go. Let's see. Item and Master Ball. Times are tough. Oh, just the bathroom itself, not in the shower. Oh, just get the bathroom humid. Okay. What if your bathroom doesn't have one of those exhaust fans, and then it's like really humid in there? It's like walking into a sauna. Morning, Kim and the chat. What's going on, Manny? How you doing? Not a good start to the stream, OBS. Not a good start to the stream, OBS. You better watch your back. I hope it's not a consistent thing. I don't think I've ever had this issue, but when I clicked start streaming on OBS today, it said it could not connect to the server the first time. So I haven't seen that error before. Then I clicked start streaming again and then it worked. Oops. What am I doing here? Pokemon. Ooh, there's a 150 on the top. It is not shiny. 2258. Always happens. Frustration Friday, right? But, yeah, good to see you, Manny. Hey, Skrillbo. How you doing, Skrillbo? Baggins. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Thanks for the 27 likes. We are more than halfway to our like goal of 50. So if you want to support the stream, it is easy and free to do. All you got to do is hit that like button. Double tap your screens if you're watching in the shorts feed, and let's get those likes up to 50. Banana ketchup, Ming. No, we don't have banana ketchup. That's weird. Tomato ketchup only. Master Ball. What? Big Cheese, you found $20 hiding in your wallet. That's awesome. Bacon corn is delicious. What? Are you gonna get the new iPhone this year? No, I'm not. Dolores? No. Oh, Big Cheese. That was Hefty's. Okay. Yeah, I probably should return that. You're serious about the bacon corn? I've never heard of anything like that. Nope. Haven't updated your phone since 2020. Okay, did they did they reveal the 17? Gazzard sub, thank you so much. Yeah, just like FedEx overnight him the $20 bill, but Hefty will have to pay for the shipping. Oh, they'll announce it within a week? Okay. I currently have the iPhone 14, and I might just stick with the 14 or whatever. Nothing there. Jedi ain't faking on the bacon. How long does an iPhone last? Like, how many models down the line does it last before it's like really starts to slow down? Oh, the battery sucks. I mean, you could replace the battery. Still on the iPod Touch, you haven't even upgraded yet. My daughter uses the XR for when she plays Pokemon Go, and it's kind of slow. Couple years, my kids are gonna be wanting their own plans and whatnot, and everything's too expensive. You get one every 4 generations. Honestly, don't even need to do it that often. The worst issue is the battery, which can be replaced. Okay, thanks, Hefty. Kieran's frustrated, left work early to view a house, fought through traffic, hit every red light on the way, made it with 2 minutes of the house. Phone call, can't view the house now. Oh, dang it. That is frustrating. Hey, sorry, we got behind. We can't really view the house right now. Yeah, I would be annoyed. I mean, I'd rather get the updates and whatnot, phone's slow and all that. Yeah, I mean, if your phone's slow. Apple had a thing where their updates slowed down the phone. It wasn't, I think was blown out of proportion. It was more so when the battery was starting to go bad, it would slow down the phone to keep the battery alive. Wasn't that what it was? Or was that something completely separate? Screen all cracked, haven't used a case in years. Yeah, I gotta get a case. Yeah, get a fresh restart. Make sure you pick up a screen protector right away. Back to work. Okay, gotta make the time back at work next week, and you didn't even get to see the house. No dice. No luck on that. That was a separate, the update caused the issue, really? So Hefty, you've had the iPhone 3, 8, 12, and you just got a 16. I had the 4. I had the 6. I had the XS. And then the 14. Good luck on the ZAPDOS. Thank you, Kieran. That's your rant over. Rant justified, man. I'd be ticked too, especially you take time off early to work, and then you gotta make the time up. What the heck? You missed the Switch 2 reveal. Can we see it one more time? Yeah, look over my shoulder here. Ready? Right there. There it is. Hey, Cam, what's that big sticker that says empty box on it? Got it. There you go. I wonder how many of those Switch 2 empty boxes get stolen. When I went to Walmart and they had them in stock, so... But the ones like on display, there's like a big thing on it that says empty box. Can we Mario Kart World after the stream? I don't have Mario Kart World. I didn't buy any games with it. In what world would we apply the stickers that said empty boxes to that are empty, then remove the sticker when we put things in them? Oh, you would love to live in a world. Empty box, and then you take the sticker off every time you put something in it. Favorite Mario Kart World streamer? That's right. What about like magnets on your dishwasher that say clean dishes, dirty dishes? No worries. But you got the Pro Controller at Costco. It's cheaper. Didn't know how, oh yeah, weird that is. Oh, I should have got mine at Costco's. I just realized that. I should have got it there. I could have got my 2% back. And item and Master Ball. Oh, and that reminds me, I need to, I still need to like photocopy the receipt. Hey Gina, what's going on? Happy Friday, Gina. And Watermoon's hanging out here too. Oh, heard it was cheaper. Got mine at Target on release date. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Costco ones were like cheaper. Yeah, I put my screen protector on, but I tried 3 times and there's still dust under it, so. Like I took the fresh Switch, like right, opened the box, it's all wrapped into plastic, took it out of the plastic, boom, dust on it immediately. It's like, ugh. You go to a festival tomorrow for all the tribute bands. That should be fun. Oh, Noasis is gonna be there. Maybe they will be pretty good. You have to wait and find out. I like that Noasis. That's pretty good. 36 on the likes. Very stressful to get a new Switch console. We understand. I thought, you know what? If I put the screen protector right away, then I don't have to worry about fingerprints or anything. Minimal dust, but nope, doesn't matter. Dust immediately. Ooh, 158 on the bottom. There we go, nothing. If the little speck of dust really bothers me enough, I'll just like I'll just get a new screen protector, like one of those ones that that have the, like, as you're applying the screen protector, there's a little tab you pull and it pulls all the dust off as the screen is attaching it. So yeah, screen protectors, they're stressful, yeah. Boink, boink. Oh, FDR tribute band. Whew. Tribute is, but it was a boring show. The guy never got on his feet. Oh my gosh. Big cheese, come on. When was it revealed that he had polio? Like, cause didn't they go to like great lengths to like to never show him in his wheelchair? Radiohead, Kid A? Didn't he have that like underground like railroad to like take him to and from places? Raider hasn't been kind to me yesterday. 2 times at a break. Oh gosh, in the 30s. Dang it. Kid A, yeah. It is the name of a, okay. The Radiohead album, alright. You've been watching too much Spider-Man. Yeah, I saw it on Spider-Man, the Underground FDR Railroad. I mean, it was clearly they showed the train in the movie, so it had to be real. Here we go, come on now. Yeah, Hefty knows I've been watching Spider-Man. I wondered if you were gonna call that out. Okay, here we go. Good morning, Chem and friends. Let's get this Big Ed. Big Ed the bird. I still need my bird sweater from when I'm hunting this. Maybe Big Ed's waiting for my bird sweater. Pokemon. No caffeine today yet. I had the Pokemon on the brain too much. Almost told a coworker not to forget to claim the Ting Yu. Oh, jeez. Morning, Gina. Hey, Betty, don't forget to claim your Ting Lu. My what? Nothing there. What the heck? Hang on a second. Okay, let's get this thing. Gina about to have a meeting with HR. That's right. Is this one of the directional color palettes? Well, this is just inverse colors. I'm actually gonna turn it off in a moment. I think, yeah, dang Betty. Okay, ZAPDOS caught. Ugly Betty. Oh, that's rude. Don't make fun of Betty. Nothing there yet. Slowpoke named her Chin Chow after me in the Nuzlocke. Tell him stop that. What, Ugly Betty? Oh, probably just Gina. Heard some people were having issues removing screen protectors from the Switch 2. It would start to remove... Oh, to remove the screen protector that comes as well. Ugh. That's what I worry about. I kind of worried about that. Like, if I ever wanted to pull up my old screen protector, would it start to peel up the that protective plastic on there? Nothing there. Let's change those colors back. Let's turn the inverse off there. Turn the inverse off there. Now it looks normal. Whoa, dang Betty. Hold a button and you... Oh, when I start the Game Boy, it puts different palettes. Oh, no, I didn't do that. Oh, you're not done. Oh gosh, your manager not done. This is the only beginning. He's really yelling at you about that Ting Lu situation. Noah, thank you. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Thank you. I'm well enough. I'm well enough. I'm gonna try Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2 this weekend. See how it looks. How it runs. And now my daughter wants this game, Pizza Tower. Has anyone heard of a game called Pizza Tower or something like that? Yes to Pizza Tower, yeah. That's my daughter. She's like, I like that game. Yeah, hopefully the trees look good in Breath of the Wild. You love pizza and you love towers. So like, how could you go wrong with Pizza Tower? I think it's like 20 bucks or something to buy it digitally. But I bet you if I wait a day, she'll completely forget about it. It's on the Switch, and I think it's on, like, PC too, Pizza Tower. Oops, I don't want to name it yet. Oh, nothing there. Pokemon Friends game. I don't know that one. Funny, what are you doing? I am trying to get shiny ZAPDOS, is what I'm trying to do. Trying to get that shiny ZAPDOS. Oh, you saw the game in a direct, Pizza Tower, or Pokemon Friends. That's gonna be me when you have kids. Hopefully you forget by a week, so you stop asking me. Usually they do. They've got like no impulse control. They see something at the store and they want it immediately. And they need it, and they have to have it. It's gonna, if they're gonna die if they don't get it. And then, like, the next day, they completely forget about it. Shinies in red and blue. I mean, technically you can't. But if you trade the Pokemon from red or blue or yellow into Pokemon Crystal or gold or silver, it can be shiny. So I'm trying to catch the ZAPDOS such that when I trade it into Pokemon Crystal, it will be the shiny ZAPDOS. Pokemon Friends looks like money grab. You gonna die? No, you don't have life insurance. Well, they don't have any bills to pay, so. Got a lucky trade tonight. Ooh, shiny Palkia, shiny as Elf, so lucky. Daughter's still asking about the Wicked Blanket. Yeah, she hasn't brought up the Wicked Blanket in a while. I think she still wants it, but she just hasn't talked about it. Okay, here we go. Oh, you get Palkia, okay. But they were shinies, right? You said? Ooh, you saw the trailer for the next one of Wicked. I know my daughter's looking forward to that. Downloaded Pokemon Friends immediately after the present. Oh, that's the one! You played for 2 levels and it told me I had to wait 24 hours to play again unless I bought the premium edition for $10 or $15. I see. Yeah, I think that I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, people were complaining about it. First time I heard about shinies in Gen 1. Yeah, they're secret shinies. They're secret shinies. They're not shiny yet. But when I trade it into Generation 2, it becomes shiny. But only if I catch the specific ZAPDOS. It needs to have a very specific set of skills. I mean stats. And if it does, then it will be shiny when you trade it into Gen 2. Picked up Crispy today. Stopped at the Starbucks. They had an extra drink. I'm wired on caffeine. What? You got 2 drinks? I wish I had some caffeine. My wife didn't forget her energy drink today, so I don't have an energy drink to drink. I keep saying I gotta dust off the coffee machine, but I keep forgetting. New mobile games, stupidly influenced by, hold on here, stupidly influenced by the Ace Craft game, and it's really fun. Stupid YouTube and Instagram ads. Man, I've been playing that game with the blocks where you move them. You guys know which one I'm talking about. Oh, 3 drinks, okay. Iced PSL right now. Not Tetris, please. Big Cheese, come on. Let's see, what's the thing called? It's called Color Block Jam. No, not Block Mover. That's the other one. Nothing there. You're not playing Musumi? No, I never played that. I know, it's literally the entire premise of the game to move blocks. Called Color Block Jam. Zapdos, yeah, PP29. 1 out of 8,192. I wish I had like McDonald's next door. Then I'd just go get the $1 iced coffee with oat milk in it. Oh, 158 on the bottom. There we go. Jeez. Not even shiny. Oat milk. Yeah, that's right. You can choose regular milk for your iced coffee or oat milk. So I picked the oat milk. Chem is allowed Zapdos under odds. Thank you. Not goat milk, oat milk. Oh, what did they hide? I didn't even see. Not boat milk. There's a 150 on the top. It is not shiny. Got you. Oh, what? I still don't see that in there. In the chat. Here we go. Yeah, Jedi wasn't even here. I was saying, I'm talking all about oats and oat milk and not boat and goat milk, but regular oat milk. He's not even here. Dang McDonald's and their greed. Used to be able to redeem 4,000 McDonald's points for any size fries. So obviously I get the large fry. Now you're changing it so the 4,000 points you can only get small or medium. Smack dab, what's going on, Smack? 14 months, a long time member for Smack.
Welcome, returning channel member.
There's the alerts popping up now. Oh, do I not have the thing where the thing is? Did Jedi didn't, what the heck? Oh yeah, they're Jedis. I just wanted to make sure that, I thought that was the same. Okay, same, yeah, that's the top. Okay, here we go. It's kind of the top gifter kind of blocks the thing. So I'm gonna just do this. Like that. It's kind of like crummy looking, but it doesn't really fit there, but I'll do that. Okay, ZAPDOS caught, or no, not yet. Used to have a running one like 2 years ago. It's now on and off with the gift memberships. Yeah, exactly. I hear ya. I should change the colors. I should get different top gifter and top dono for the different ones there. I need to work on the overlay. It doesn't work properly. What? Nothing there. Here we go. Lantern Gina. That's what you get. Lantern. In my honor, don't evolve it. It's literally a lantern. It doesn't evolve Gina. Thicker border, something like that. Yeah, I gotta play around with it. The outline on it. You know what I meant. You told him don't evolve it, but it's a lantern, so I don't get it. My water's empty. I'm gonna need a new water. Wait, there's one sip. I'm gonna need a new water. Oh, it's a chin chow now. Oh, it is a chin chow. I thought you said name my lantern Gina, so I thought you already had a lantern. You get the shiny Zapdos. Would I hunt Giratina? No, I would move on to Moltres. Master Ball that. I will go grab a water. I'll be right back. Hey, get out of my way. Oh, that's cold. Woo! Who drinks water in 2025? Literally everybody in the entire world who drinks something. Catch Slowpoke a Slowpoke. What's Slowpoke gonna get? Carkol in a wing ball? That's not even close. Do they help with eye strain? Probably not. In fact, I think they're straining my eyes even more. Those blue light blocking glasses are probably a scam, but I think these ones block blue light, but I don't think they do anything. In fact, I think these are actually worse than my other ones. Don't all prescription glasses help with eye strain? Maybe. I think he meant, you know what he meant, Hefty. I don't know if there's enough blue light coming off the monitors that it's really even an issue. Yeah, these do have blue light blocking in them, but I mean, I don't know how much they actually do anything. They're colored because they make me look handsome. That's why. But these are prescription glasses as well. Like, they're actually so I can see. Why are you always doubting? Because that is the way. Can't be like Gina that just believes everything she hears all the time. Shiny ZAPDOS beak colored. Yes, the glasses, kind of. They're supposed to be pink, but they really look orange on the screen. Alright. Should have been a judge or a lawyer. Yeah, that could have been cool, yeah. A judge or a lawyer. Yeah, I think judges have to be lawyers first, though. Law school is expensive. I heard it's a really boring profession, too. There's a 150 and no luck on that. Is that what it is? 10 years minimum? You can't handle the truth. Yeah, they make those courtroom scenes look so exciting in the movies. But in real life, they're like so boring, apparently. I learned this the other day, and I can't believe it, but apparently during like criminal trials, people don't make spontaneous confessions on the stand like they do in the movies. Everything's expensive. Breathing is now taxed, pretty much. You're wasting your criticalness on YouTube. Well, yeah. I don't really have the time and money to go back to school. Yeah, they don't like all of a sudden blurt out their guilt on the stands. I can't even believe it. Yeah, you can go to the law courts and just watch. High school class you went to watch. Yeah, I remember one of the schools I was doing my student teaching at, they had a law program. Well, a law class, I should say, and they went on a couple field trips to watch some cases. Yeah, attorney at law, Chem Nation. Chem Nation Esquire. Kim Nation. Stop that. If you take a third... Hold on, let me see. Item, Master Ball. Hefty says, did you know that if you take the third through fifth letters of Articuno, the second and third letters of Zapdos, and the third letters of Moltres, and rearrange them, it spells Polycat? That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. I didn't know that. I wonder if that was intentional. They must have thought about that. Definitely intentional, that if you take some of the letters from different words and jumble up the letters, it spells a new word. First lawsuit as an attorney would be the makers of my car shocks. Yeah, those things are awful. Mod both DS. Yeah, they both have custom firmware so that I can use the input redirection. I turn on the input redirection, and then there's like a program on my PC. Like it gives you like the IP address of the device, and then you just enter that IP address on the program, and then it lets your controller. So you just have to open up the program twice, and then put the two different numbers in. If you take every letter of the alphabet, you could spell any word. That's pretty cool. Most words, yeah, could be spelled. Gina.
$700 billion.
Chem Nation, attorney at law.
Thanks, Gina, for the $10 law school fund. Thank you, Gina. 10 bucks, man. I only need 999,000 to go. Holy Perrin, what? Perrin,
Welcome
with the
new channel
50
member.
gifted memberships. I'll be spinning the wheel all
Welcome new
day.
channel member. Welcome new channel member.
I can't
Welcome, new
read
channel
all these
member.
names.
Welcome new channel member.
I can't read all these names, but oh my gosh, last time I
Welcome,
had to
new
eat those
channel
awful
member.
jelly beans. I can't believe this. I'm probably gonna have to do it
Welcome
again.
new channel member.
Can we get some Perrin hype? Yeah, don't tell
Welcome,
Kiro,
new
that's
channel
right.
Member. Welcome new channel member.
Let me do this. I guess
Welcome,
maybe
new
I should try to
channel
put
member.
that up there. Or
Welcome, new
I'll move it
channel
down
member.
here or something. Actually, let me do this.
Welcome new channel member.
Put it bigger like it was. I'll just
Welcome,
move
new
it
channel
down
member.
there.
Welcome new channel member.
And I'll adjust it later. How do you know if it's shiny?
new
You
channel
have to
member.
check the stats. You have to check the
Welcome,
stats
new
of
channel
it.
member.
Let's see. And holy
Welcome,
moly,
new
another
channel member.
$20? What is that? 13 spins I'm at now.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
12 for Perrin
Welcome new
and
channel
and
member.
1 for Gina. I gotta wait for all this nonsense.
Welcome new channel member.
Welcome, new channel member coming up. It's been a long time.
Welcome,
Glad
new
to see you're
channel
still
member.
at it, though. Man, I really appreciate that.
Welcome new channel member.
Definitely gonna
Welcome,
help
new channel
help pay
member.
off the Switch 2 that I just bought. Everybody, well, all
Welcome,
to
new
all
channel
people
member.
donating today.
Welcome new channel member.
Okay, who's the last channel member? They're still coming in here.
Welcome, new
Alina
channel
C
member.
is gonna be the last. Shane,
channel
Gonzalo. We're not even close to being done to
Welcome, new
names.
channel member. Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
Just welcome new channel member.
Welcome new channel member.
I'm waiting for Chuck.
Welcome, new
I want to see
channel member.
Chuck's name come up there.
Welcome
Got
new
Justin the
channel member.
Icon, Mr. Player.
$700 billion.
Oh, there's Perrin's thing popping in there.
Hey bud, long time no see. Glad to see you're still at it. Keep it up, heart.
There we
Welcome,
go.
new channel member.
Just popped in between there.
Welcome,
Nothing.
new channel member.
Josh the Dragon got one.
Welcome new channel member.
Andy Allen. Who else got
Welcome,
one?
new channel
Tob.
Welcome new channel
Milk
member.
Tea. All right, so now we're coming to the end.
Welcome new channel member.
Something about Fridays. Yeah, something happens on Friday, I think.
Welcome new channel member.
Here's Joe.
Welcome new channel
I'm gonna be
member.
spinning the wheel all the rest of the stream pretty much. 48
Welcome,
on the
new channel
likes.
member.
If we can get 2 more likes, that's 50.
Welcome new channel member.
Gumby got game.
Welcome new channel member.
Pikachu even got a channel member. Look at that. I like how Psyduck,
new
he's got that
channel
little
member.
bling on.
Welcome new channel member.
Nothing there.
Welcome new channel member.
There's Alina C. I think that's the last one. Yeah, welcome, 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 welcome. Cam, did you use a Switch controller? Xbox. The program has to have use an Xbox controller. So I just got a really cheap one, like 30 bucks or something from Walmart. Oh. Are we back? We're back. Take my money and run. Sorry, Baron. I don't know. OBS is being bad. Yeah, it was all those memberships, man. What the heck? All right, so we're gonna start off. I think it was Gina's spin first. Gina's got a spin, and then Perrin. Oh, this is frustrating. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but even my I think it's my internet connection or something. It shouldn't be because yeah, it shouldn't be my internet connection because I have good internet, but anyway, let's try this, okay? So we're going to get Gina's spin here. Let's go. This is for Gina. sour candy? It's a sour candy. Oh gosh, those things are too sour. All right, that's number 1. I am wired. I have Ethernet wired connections, so it's like 800 up and down or 900 up and down or something. I don't know why, if it's like a blip in there or something. Oh, did we hit those 100 likes? Well, yeah, we gotta get 100 like, we gotta get the new like goal, 50. Here we go. Okay, so now we got a whole bunch for Perrin here. Yeah, Joe got gifted. Yeah, I got my notepad. Oh gosh, another sour? This is not good. This is not good. Last time I had to eat so many hot beans. I'm gonna reset the wheel, because that's jank. And then here we go. G-Red Clips. Catching the Pokemon, checking the stats. And, oh, a chem filter for Perrin. So we've got like the big Ed filter. We got Cowboy Chem. We've got Mushroom Head Chem. Yeah, the dentist's gonna be mad. How come your cavity got like way bigger, like 10 times bigger? Oh gosh, a Bean Boozled, that's awful. Okay, so that's 3. We got Orange Wig. I know people like that. That's 4. You got a dice you can roll for a random filter? Yeah, pick 1, 2, or 3. All right, bugs. There's too many things I gotta roll. Number 3, okay, I will put filter number 3 on, which I think is Cowboy Chem. But I've got to do, yeah, and then I gotta do the filter for, oh, I could do the Cowboy Andy. No, another sour! Oh no, this is not good. What am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, oh gosh, I gotta do a bunch more here. Is it gonna be? Oh, just about. There's another chem filter. So, feel free to pick 1, 2, or 3 again. All the sour at once, hoping it deadens my nerve endings. Yeah. Okay, number 1. I think that's Big Ed. Filters for the rest of the stream. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2. Oh wait, did I pick? Yeah. Oh, I'm at 3 sours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I got to do 4 more spins, I think. Or 3 more spins, I should say. All right, we'll alter the gameplay, so that's like black and white, which it already is. Inverse colors. I'll flip the gameplay upside down or make it go backwards or whatever. I can't remember now. Every time I count 1. Not another sour. Nope, it's not gonna be another sour. Change an emote if you want. You can inverted colors. All right. I've got a bunch of emotes to make, so you can suggest a member emote. You know, we got all kinds of different emotes here. You can suggest an emote, and I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 more to go. Holy moly, this wheel never ends. Just give me an idea for an emote, and I'll make it. And it's gonna be another Bean Boozled. Oh, geez. Chemlore. I don't know what would be good. Probably like, oh gosh, and Eric hoping for
$700
pinning the
billion.
message. Well, I just when I thought I was done.
Hoping for pin message.
Eric is gonna get a spin. Here we go. Thanks a lot, Eric. Another bean. Those beans are really spicy, man. They're like, oh gosh, I hate them. I'm never gonna buy them again. Yeah, I don't know what kind of emotes would you guys like to see? All right, let's do this throwback. Oh, Flyny Shygon. Like, all right, okay. That was an old one. That's what we say when we get a shiny. All right, okay, what do I gotta do all this stuff now. I gotta figure all this out. Let me encounter the ZAPDOS. Okay, so we are going to do the altering of the gameplay. So we'll do the inverse colors, which are gonna look like that. Which doesn't really do anything. Okay, and then I've got to do the chem filter, which is the cowboy. The cowboy chem. Cowboy chem. I can also put the orange wig on too. Maybe should I save the orange wig or orange wig with the cowboy filter? Yeah, you've been purple for a long time. You spend yeah, Eric, you're supposed to be saving up. I forgot that. Orange, I think orange, wait for the wig. Okay. Well, I'll do that. I'll do the wig after. Oh, save wig for the Big Ed filter. Yeah. Yeah, Big Ed filter with the orange wig's pretty funny. Oh, 158. Nothing there. What the heck? Yours was the first sad face? Wait, what? What do you mean? Kobe, what's going on? That's not what I went to do. Live chat, that's what I wanted. What the wig looks like with this? Well, no. 1 second won't hurt? Yeah, it will. I'm trying to get the shiny ZAPDOS, which doesn't exist in this generation, but if I catch a specific ZAPDOS and trade it to Gen 2... Oh, the light goal! Oh, I didn't see... I saw you... Yeah, it didn't say light goal. You said something about we gotta get to 100 likes or something. Any good movies this week? I watched that movie Drop last night. The movie Drop. It was a nice little good thriller. A nice fun little thriller to watch. Nothing there. Okay. So, okay, we got the chem filter. We've altered the gameplay footage. Okay, so I'm not gonna do anything else for time-wise. So let's go, what time is it here? 10:56 I'll do. You get a couple extra minutes. Okay, so I gotta eat some bugs. I've gotta eat a bunch of Bean Boozled and whatnot. Yeehaw! That's right. I should take my toque off then. Shiny Zapdos in Gen 1? 1 out of 8,192. I didn't spin for the bean flavors. I could eat the sours while I'm cowboy. I wonder if I should do all 3 at once. I mean, that's kind of dangerous, but I could probably do it. Ooh, there's a 158. Oh, man, that's a triple. Look at that. We had matching attack at 102, matching defense at 100, matching speed 115, but the special was off. Who just subscribed? Who is that? All those question marks subscribing. Hot Wheels has the dog car from Dumb and Dumber. That'd be sweet. Oh, that was so close. Special needed to be 140 on the top screen there. And that would have been the shiny ZAPDOS. As a full house -1, right? That was pretty close. That was a triple today. Oh, you subbed. Okay, FX. Thank you for the sub. I sub, partner. Thanks. Kobe, and you're subscribed on that account as well. Thank you. I mean, just the one account is good, right? YouTube, sometimes if you subscribe on multiple accounts, they remove them anyway. I'm gonna take these top donor, and I'm just gonna add an outline, but not a white outline, because that's crazy talk. And that way it's a little bit easier to see this. There we go. And you know what? I may as well do while I'm fixing things. Let's pick, let's pick, this color. Let's match it with the ZAPDOS. We'll do the ZAPDOS color theme there. All right, here we go. Oh, where am I? Okay, I gotta eat some sour candies, man. They're really sour. I'm almost out of those sour candies, thank Hoop. These things are really bad, man. Look at these things. Oh, what's up with that? I'm gonna eat that janky one. Look at this one janky sour in there. It's like a football shape. The one like right here, it's not even round. It's all flat. But it does look like it's really coated. Your name is hard to display in some streams. The font, it turns your name into gray triangles. Yeah, I mean, I could see the name, but mouth is watering looking at these. Look at that. Look at these are sour, man. These are look at my hand's got a mustache. Here, I'll put it on the thing. Oh, these are really sour. I can't believe I don't like this yellow. I'm gonna change the color of the yellow. Otherwise, it's gonna drive me nuts. Let's pick orange instead. Let's pick orange for ZAPDOS beak. And there we go. You know, I don't like that shade of orange. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. Here we go. There we go. This is more pleasing to my eye. There we go. All right, Cowboy Cam, here we go. I gotta eat these 3 sour. These are really, one of these sours is hard to eat. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, man, it's like burning my mouth. Okay. I think the sour part is over. All right. I may have to go get a couple antacids, but... I can't even talk. They're all in my mouth. I can't talk. I might just spit them out now the hard part's over. Oh man, almost another. Only on the Chem Nation show, that's right. I just, my tongue's black. Sorry, not sorry. I spit 2 of the candies out because I can't talk with 3 of them in my mouth. But the sour part was over, so. Kid on your bus stole a tub of citric acid from the chemistry lab. Middle school, she would just stick her tongue in the tub and eat big scoops. Oh my gosh. That's pretty sour. I used to have a bag of malic acid, which is a little bit more sour. Why did somebody gift you a membership? Nove, because you deserve it. Yeah, because it's your birthday. That's right, it's your birthday. There we go. We can use the Paldean Whooper sticker. Yeah, those reasons. Nothing there. Whoop, whoop. You got gifted because Perrin came in and was very generous, and YouTube randomly decided to give it to you. Admire you for shiny hunting in the older game, says Christopher. Took you 37 minutes to get 2 shiny Numos during the current mass outbreak, Scarlet and Violet, which felt forever, right? Right? You love the membership picture. The little side duck face or what? Ooh, another 158 on the top. Ah, not shiny. Dang. Defense is high by 4 points. If we took those 4 points off of defense and split them between speed and special, it would be shiny. How do I give my luck again? Exclamation point shiny luck plus if you were a channel member. Thank you for the enthusiasm. We keep the cap locks off, but yes, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. We're working our way up to 100 likes. We're at 58 already. It's almost, which is almost like, if you think about it, that's almost 60. Yeah, silver badge quest back in the day. Haven't had much time to continue the fight, but I'm at 8 badges. Holy cow! So you're just about done. Hunting Lugia for the 9th. Did you do Ho-Oh as well? Oh, the one chem filter is almost over. And nothing there. Oh, right, silver. Oh, yeah, you're doing... Okay, so you're doing Kanto as well. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's crazy. I forgot. I thought you were just going to maybe end after the Johto part. The mustache keeps curling every time I raise my eyebrows. Watch. Got 8 more minutes with the current filter. Then we'll switch to the Big Ed filter, and I'll also put on the orange wig as well. Oh no, that means during, no wait, it's only 10:48. I thought during Guess the Movie it was gonna be the wig. There we go. Oh, nothing there again. I mean, matching special, but, and the attack matched. Raise your eyebrows every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds, just keep raising them. It's like working out my eyebrow muscles. It's like doing a dumbbell curl, but just raising my eyebrows instead. Eric, what did you do, Eric? You busted it. Caught an error connecting to web eval service, Dragonair. That's glitched. Eric, you got a glitched Dragonair. Eric, stop that. I think I'm gonna replace the sour candy thing. Cause like, these really can't be good for my teeth. Like they're like, I've got a cavity in my tooth. It's probably exactly from that candy. 134. All the money I made from the memberships, eating those candies, I gotta spend on dental work now. Bought my first car, a Lincoln. Lincoln is, that's, oh, okay, 2010. I'm like, that's a luxury vehicle. That's Ford's luxury line. That's awesome, man. New car hype. I wonder what a 2010 cost. First car was a used 98 with a leaky sunroof. Oh my gosh. Put olives on the wheel. What? Cowboy Cam should be on the stream forever. I mean, if I could grow a mustache like this, I probably would. Maybe in a couple years, if my, like when I'm getting older, if my hair falls out, it'll go onto my face. I should just collect the hairs that fall out, then I can glue it to my chin. First car was a retired police car bought at an auction. Crown Vic. That thing must have been pretty solid. Like did they have the upgraded engine and all that? Because I know those police cars, right? It's not the stock engine. Yeah, fast and heavy. Okay. You have a cool accent. Thanks, Lavesh. Thanks. A full head of hair. I don't think you'll be losing your hair anytime soon. Well, they say you lose 50 to 100 hairs a day. I lose 100 hairs just in the shower alone. Plus, like, I'll brush my hair and it's just coming out like crazy, so. Natural mustache for Chem. Yeah, this is real for sure. How you doing, Mia? Yeah, 4.7 liter. I don't know if I drive a Honda CR-V. That's like a 1.8 or 2 liter or something. Again, yes, again. OBS, cut that out. We got a 158. If this is shiny, everyone's gonna think I cheated. Alright, it wasn't shiny. You drive a 22 Meriden. Nice. That's a good one. I like that. This is too low, this top thing. I'm just gonna move it back here. It's kind of like it's kind of hard to read with the background. It's a dream to drive. Did they ever actually like sell any of those like Meriden bikes, like for real? How did you find out your shocks were bad this last time? When the car is like bouncy like crazy and there's like no traction over bumps in the back. So I did a little bounce test in the back, and yeah, it's really bouncy. Plus you could look at them and see the oil leaking out of them. Okay, here we go. That'd be funny, but I doubt it. Yeah, if anyone bought those, don't think so. Kobe's playing some Minecraft, watching the favorite streamer, and having pizza. It's like a dream come true. That is a pretty sweet day. That is a pretty sweet day. Couple more minutes, and the cowboy filter goes away, and the Big Ed filter with the orange wig comes on. And then I gotta eat those hot jelly beans, too. I'm really not looking forward to that, but I'll do it. Front suspension spring snapped. Oh my gosh, on both sides. Not fun to replace. Yeah, see, we replaced the shocks, you know, on our vehicle. The vehicle's about 4 years old at the time, so maybe a little bit older than 4 years. We had the rear shocks replaced, so we paid to have that done. Within a few months, the brand new shocks failed. They were no good. They were shot. So they're like, oh yeah, we'll replace them under warranty. Then the replacement shocks, they failed after a couple months, so they have to replace them again. And I'm just at this point, I'm like, that's probably just gonna be like the third set's probably gonna fail right away too. Here we go. Noon o'clock, but pizza sounds good. Yeah, it's not even noon for me, but I'd have some pizza. We got a double check here. Not shiny on either of them. So I can't remember what we got. We had to book another appointment to get the shocks replaced again. Some crazy potholes that are pretty junky shocks. Yeah, they gotta be something with the quality control, because it's not like we moved. Like, we've been driving the same roads, and the first set lasted 4 years. Those are the ones that came with the vehicle when we bought it. And now the replacement shocks have both failed after a couple months. Happened on your Jetta you owned. Front spring broke, lost a coil, sounded like a shotgun going off. Oh my gosh. Then all I heard was the tinging, yeah. Ting, 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 ting. Of it hitting the road. Just ting-looing all the way down. But, yeah, they're supposedly they're OEM shocks or whatever, like, because we got them replaced at the dealership, so. But they keep failing. Two sets in a row have failed within months. Worm flavored ice cream. No, I don't like that. You claimed to Tinglu yesterday, bought both Hollow Knight games for cheap price. I saw Silk Song is out now, right? Got them COVID shocks. I swear, probably like did whoever the mechanic is back there, it's probably like installing like Alibaba shocks and then just keeping the actual Honda ones for himself. Wife was driving it when she happened, told me there was a weird sound when going over bumps, but didn't hear a big snap or anything. That's when the springs broke. 20 bucks for Silk Song. That seems pretty good price. Let's see, the encounter number 2396. Think of encounter number 396. I don't. Oh, that's what it was. Without the 2, so 396 for you to find a stream today. 15 for the original, 20 for the new one. That's not bad. I mean, who knows? Something else could be causing him to fail. I mean, the springs in the back. They didn't say the springs in the back were bad. Because I mean, I guess if the springs or the coils in the rear end were shot too, it would be putting a lot of extra strain on the shocks. But they didn't say anything was wrong with those. But last time we brought it in, the guy said like, yeah, we just had another vehicle come in with the same problem with the shocks. So it could just be bad quality control. No, it's the rear shocks, the rear ones. Have to see if there's a recall, yeah. Chat crashed and burned, you just noticed. ABB from Mexico. Hey Cam, nice stash. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the filter off. It's time to change the filter, actually. So, Cowboy Chem goes off. And Big Ed... Big Ed Chem goes on. And I gotta put the wig on, too. I gotta put on that wig. That's not what you just said. Here, what? Did I say the front shocks? What? I said the rear shocks. This stupid combination here. All right, so this will take us to 11:20 here. Those are done. That's done. Done. Oh wait, here. 11:20. That's done. Oh no, wait, that's 11:20. That's done. Okay. Oh yeah, you said the rear were good. So they were not caused the others to fail. No, well, I don't know, maybe I misspoke. It's the rear shocks, the ones in the back that are bad. I said I think what I meant, or what I was trying to say, is the coils, the springs in the back. They didn't say the springs in the back, the coils. They didn't say those were bad, but the shocks were bad. So if the coils in the back were bad or something, then it would be putting more strain on the shocks. ZAPDOS here, not shiny. Orange troll face. Yeah. 65 on the likes. That's almost 66. We're gonna try to get up to 100 likes here today, so make sure to double tap the screen. There's no real reason to test them in the car. The rear coil could be bad because the shocks to fail premature. No, the rear ones, the coils are separate from the shocks. I hate that I can't tell when you're smiling. Everything just looks normal. Right now I'm smiling. And now I'm frowning. Oh, you got a dip for work meeting. Take care, buddy. Try to dip in once in a while. Take care, parent. Thanks again for the very generous donations there. The rear coils could, in fact, be bad, but like, they didn't say they were bad. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna run upstairs and see what they said on the invoice thing. Nothing there. Yeah, it'd be hard to say. Like, I don't know how they would test that. I'm not a mechanic, so. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. We're back. What is that freeze frame? That's the be right back screen. Just so that you don't see a blank screen. Oh, they would need to pull the coils and measure them. This is what the invoice says. Both rear shocks are completely leaked out and very bouncy. Then it says RF ball joint is loose. I don't know what the RF ball joint is. RF ball joint is loose. Need both rear shocks and RF ball joint replaced, plus alignment. Right front. Okay. Right front. What's the ball joint then? What is that? RF. Yeah, okay, right front. 1, 2, 3, 4. What about 1, 2, 3, 4? What's this? Press 1, 2. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, don't type that. If they suggest doing a ball joint, do it. Yeah, we'll get the ball joint done. A joint of the wheel with a ball. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What's the cost? Replace, let's say... Replaced RF ball joint. $194? Oh, the ball joint where the front knuckle connects to the control arm. Okay. Yeah, don't unsubscribe. Don't unlike. Just hit the like button. We're at 68, which is almost that beautiful number 70. So let's get to 70 likes here. You can do ball joints yourself. Very easy. I don't know anything about the cars. Let's see. And then it needs an alignment, which is $100 or whatever. If those fail, they're nasty. Many people ignore them. The snapped and the wheel lays on the ground and oh gosh. So that's like when you see people with their wheel like completely sideways like that. That's the ball joint. The ball joint's connected to the wrist bone. Driving down the road. Okay, the alignment is... Yeah, they're changing suspension parts. Let's see. Nothing there. Good afternoon. Blessed timeline. Matt coming in with the orange wig, big head. Still got like 13 minutes left on this. Dang car, man. The car's only like 5 years old too. Having all these suspension problems. Let's see. I wonder if the ball joint and other maintenance is required because they've been giving you bad shocks. Well, I mean, the shocks are bad in the back, but it says they need the ball joint in the front replaced. Do all this stuff on your personal vehicles. Replace the front control arm for a couple of... Oh, yeah, down the side. Yeah, the only thing I do on the vehicle, really, is I change the tires. I could probably do brake pads and whatnot, and... But, I don't know much about... I mean, I guess I could learn, right? Nothing there. And then one time when I was putting the wheel back on, I accidentally cross-threaded the lug nut. The tire was literally 45-degree angle. Oh gosh, he was broke. Okay. I would think, like, yeah, it says replace the ball joint is I'm not sure exactly, like, You'd think if it was like critical, they'd be like this needs to be done like now, kind of thing. The ball joint in the control arm failed. Oops. Do that, and there we go. No shiny there. Oh, the filters gotta come off too. I forgot about those filters. We can go back. I think that it feels like the whole stream has been black and white in our inverse colors, which kind of end up looking blue. Item Master Ball. I don't know, how much does a ball joint cost, like the part? Oh, you save 10 bucks by buying the Switch 1 version of ZA and the update separately. There you go. 20 bucks? 20 bucks for a ball joint? And what kind of time does it take to replace that? It's a CRV, yeah. And there we go. 2.5 hours. Oh gosh. For a ball joint repair. Is that really how long it takes? So that's probably why it's like 200 bucks, because that's with all the labor. I don't know how long it'd take them to do it. Depends if it's into control arm or if it's a changeable one. Okay. Hours to repair. Okay. Hundreds of bucks. You had a ball joint repaired. Here, let me look up the part number. I'll tell you exactly. Man, what is this? Chem Nation. This is a shiny hunting stream, not a ball joint replacement stream. Come on. Here we go. It actually has the part. 51. Where is it? 51220-TLA dash. Oh, that's a different one. Yeah, okay. A51. A51. Boom. Let's see. Looks like from the Honda parts store, about 38 bucks US. So probably about 50 bucks for the part. 50 bucks for the part, about 150 for labor then. Oh, an emergency repair, the time frame should probably be ignored. Was it completely failed or whatever? Yeah, I have a Honda CRV. We had a Civic, an 06 Civic, and then a 2015 Civic, and now we drive a 2020 CRV. Fish flavored sodas? No thanks. I had a salty cheese flavored soda once. That was kind of gross. Kobe's in the chat. What's up, Kobe? And our last 3 cars are all Civics. Yeah, Honda's usually pretty good, but man, this one CRV, we've had it for like 5 years now, and we just having all kinds of problems with the suspension. Oh, completely snapped and broke on vacation. Okay, 20 repair place the day before 4th of July. Oh gosh, somebody said that they could tow it and repair it that day. Yikes. Yeah, so that's probably why. My personal favorite YouTuber, I like that Chem Nation guy. You had an 05, you had an 18 and a 25. There you go. Front brake lockup on the CRV, had to change that to drive home with the e-brake. Oh my gosh, 200 miles. Yikes. Right, and that'll cause additional problems, right? Previous 19 shops I called said it would 2 weeks before repair. So yeah, so that's what you paid a lot for the emergency. Cause it's like, okay, we could do it today, but it's gonna cost you, kind of thing. Do your kids watch the streams? Nah, they're in school. Sometimes they'll like click on my old streams or something and like laugh at me saying something or whatever. But both the Honda Civics I've had, like the sedans. Well, one of them was a 2-door and the other was a 4-door, and we never really had any issues ever with that. This is the first time we had Honda that really been giving us problems. And I mean, really, like, okay, the shocks are bad, you need the shocks repaired, like, that's not a problem, that's just maintenance. But now, like, having the shocks fail again twice. Front brakes lock up 2 different vehicles. Both times was the same issue. Really? Actually, let me see. What did they say here? Under vehicle. Yeah, shock absorber, strut, suspension, big red X. Everything else is good. Steering gearbox, drive shaft, engine oil, fluids, exhaust, hydraulic clutch reservoir, fluid, brake lines, yeah, all that stuff is good. But probably gonna need new tires getting soon. Clutch, horn, brake, windshield, wipers, interior lights, hazard lights, brake, turn signals, yeah, everything else is good on the checklist. Wife made you lunch today. Opened the cooler, there was a Taco Bell gift card in it. Oh gosh. Here's your lunch. That's kind of funny. Your dad always drives in Volvos. That's what he likes. Nothing there. Okay, the front brakes, they have a rubber line that goes from the steel to the calipers. Those fail internally. Oh, and don't let the brakes release. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. And that's gonna put like a bunch of extra wear on the rotors and everything. Do you drive a Ferrari or a Rolls Royce? Yes. I drive a Rolls Royce. That's the Cadillac of all Hondas. Come on. Let's get this ZAPDOS here. 2436. Ooh, there's a 158. And it is not shiny. Oh. Oh. Rolls Ferrari, yeah. What the heck's going on with OBS today, man? There's all kinds of problems. Nothing there. Basically just bread. Oh, made to look. It's a Rolls Royce. It's a roll. You wish your wife put a Taco Bell gift card in your lunch bag? Yeah, that'd be cool, Eric, if she did that for you. Yeah, drive until you burn enough of the pad off and hope you have water with you. The rotors are so hot you could feel, you could feel the heat from like a foot away. Yikes. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Yeah, I drive a Bugatti, that's right. A Bugatti. And I eat the bugs in it. Yeah, really emphasizing those last 2 initials, right? But yeah, speaking of bugs, I gotta eat some bugs here, some crickets. Yeah, only if you had a wife and a brain. Well, you probably have a brain, but like the scarecrow didn't. There's the crickets there. You can see them, their little cricket hands all curled up. Oh yeah, so good. I did eat the candy from Sarah's dono, yeah. I did. No, luck on that. And I've got to eat. Oh, we got only like 30 seconds left on the filters here. But then I got to eat those 3 hot jelly beans, and I'm not really looking forward to that either. Looking nice, Cam. Thanks, Torterra. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and ooh, 158 on the top. Not shiny. All at once, right? Yeah, probably all at once. Oh, gosh. I want to go back to the old Bean Boozled. The non-spicy ones. I really don't like including pain in there. I haven't made the reaction video yet. Item Master Ball. You bought them, we didn't. Yeah, well, I didn't realize they were gonna be that spicy. Well, you get Bonanza. Yeah, not right away, but I'll probably get it eventually. Eric, please. Didn't it look? Hang on a second. Give me one moment. One moment, please. I just bought. I'm so glad you bought a second box. I bought the Switch and take a look at this. $708, 10 cents. That's no games or anything. That's Canadian dollars. Yeah, you paid $4.50 plus tax. That's not even the Mario Kart one. That's just the Switch only. That's what it costs in Canada. I could buy it in the US, but after the exchange rate, it would basically be the same price, and then I'd have to pay tax on it again coming back into Canada. You negotiated a deal for $4.50 out the door. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, $530 with tax. So what's 500? Yeah, what's $530 US? What's $530 US in Canadian dollars? Was yours the bundle, Mia? $530 after tax? $732, so yeah, it's pretty close. Oh, yours was the bundle. Yeah, mine wasn't even the bundle. Mine is mine's just the console only. Video on YouTube. Walmart canceled. Switched to clearance. The Switch to $250. They said somebody stole Mario Kart from it when a digital game tied to the system. Oh my gosh. So wait. Nothing there. So hold on. When you buy when you buy the bundle, the game is tied to the system? Like it's not a code that you claim? To improve the value of your dollar? I mean, there's ways, but I don't know, it's not that easy. No code in the box. Okay. Oh, you did have a code? Oh, it's a code like a scratch off. So the bundle, probably somebody stole the code. But for 250 clearance, that's pretty crazy. Even if somebody stole the code, like you'd think they would reduce the price to the whatever the base model is. Yeah, they bought the bundle, stole the code card, and then returned it, right? So, the first edition release ones, pre-order had codes. Everything else is a digital tied to the system. If Hefty's still around, Hefty, did you get a code? Anything with a digital code involved should be non-returnable. That's assuming the employees know what the heck they're doing, right? You got a code, Hefty? Okay, and yours wasn't the... Yours was the sticker box, right? It wasn't the initial release? Oh, really? Okay, Blake, yours asked me to download the game when you signed into Nintendo. No code in the box. Interesting. Yours was the sticker box as well, and you had a code? Maybe there was issues of people stealing the code, and maybe now the newest ones don't have a code anymore. 158, not shiny. Too long ago, no idea how it ended up on the Switch 2. All right, okay. No sticker or anything. Yeah, yours, I guess the initial boxes, the initial Switch boxes had like the Mario Kart stuff printed on the box. But the new ones, I guess, have, it's just the original box. They just slap a Mario Kart sticker on there. Oh, you bought yours on release day, so no code. Oh, you got the physical Mario Kart with yours, okay. You got yours on release. It was a sticker box. You wanted the banner box. I mean, I would want the banner box for sure. But no, I just bought the regular console. I bought the regular console. Yours was release day too. Well, what the heck? And it still had a sticker. 20 for the upgrade. Same with Mario Party. So are all the upgrades not included with Nintendo Online? 158 on the bottom. Not shiny. Oh, hardly any upgrades are included. Okay. Beat paying 80 bucks for the game you already had, exactly. So what games then do you get the updates with? Scarlet Violet, if you have Nintendo Online. Breath of the Wild as well? But is that only the expansion pass? Silk Song has an update, okay. I just have the cheap Nintendo Online because I ended up getting the expansion pass a while ago, but then I never ever played like the N64 games or anything. So it's just a waste of money. Ooh, a double 150 check. Here we go. Nothing there. Oh, it's just a patch. Okay. Most of the Zeldas have updates. Okay. And are the updates free with Nintendo Online? And if they are free, does it have to be the expansion pass version of online? Switch 2 Legends ZA will be playable on the Switch 1. Heard it could, but then heard it was a rumor. It's free, okay. Apparently Switch 2 games, like a Switch 2 cartridge, will fit in a Switch 1. And if that's the case, you should be able to play a Switch 2 cartridge of ZA on a Switch 1, because the Switch 2 version is actually just the Switch 1 version. Switch 2 version isn't playable on Switch 1, but the Switch 2 ZA cartridge itself only has the Switch 1 version on it. Like, when you buy the Switch 2 version of ZA, you're really just buying the Switch 1. You just coded for the Switch 2? Like, I personally wouldn't take the risk and buy a Switch 2 version and try to get it to work on the first one. So why would ZA be? Well, ZA, like I said, the Switch 2 cartridge of ZA only has the Switch 1 version on the cartridge. It says right on the thing. And then so it's the Switch 1 version on the cartridge, and then you have to download the upgrade or whatever. There we go, Master Ball. Yeah, I don't know if I'd risk it. I'm gonna keep an eye out for like games. What's up with that filter? Oh yeah, I gotta turn the filter off. You guys got like an extra 10 minutes of that. There we go, and a hat, and this one comes off too. My Switch 2 Pro controller did not work with the Switch 1. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. Nothing there. Why did you say something? What do you mean, why did I say something? Heard the cartridge will fit, but you'll get an error message if you try to play it on the Switch 1. Yeah, with Switch 2 games. Yeah, I understand that a Switch 2 game wouldn't work on a Switch 1. But like, the reason I was curious is because it says that when you buy the Switch 2 version of ZA, you're just getting the Switch 1 version on the cartridge. And then you have to download the rest of it to play the Switch 2 version. Tyler, what's going on? Once the game comes out, then we'll know, right? So then there'll be no more questions. Somebody will pop the Switch 2 cart in number 1 and see if it works. If it doesn't, then well, whatever. Then you know. Oh wait, I haven't even encountered the bird yet. Let's see. Like, what are you looking to play? Oh yeah, you're talking Eric there. Yeah, it confused me. Like, it's kind of lame though that you buy ZA for the Switch 2 and you still have to download the upgrade for it. Back from the dentist, 6-month checkup and cleaning, no cavities. Whoop. Sweet, man. I got a cavity I gotta get filled. Next week, I've got my appointment, dentist appointment. But it's in the, it's after the live stream time, so I won't have to leave the stream early. No good. See. Oh man, close again. We had defense and special. You can buy the game and update right now. They're both up on the eShop. Yeah, I'm talking about the physical cartridge, though. The dentist always knows. Sir, have you been eating crickets? Why, yes, I have. Yeah, that's why I was talking to physical. When you buy the physical Switch 2 version of ZA, you're only getting the Switch 1 version on the cartridge. And when you pop the cartridge into your Switch 2, it'll say, like, you need to download the rest or something. I'll probably just end up getting digital. That way the second it goes live, I'll be playing it. Switch 2, 700 bucks. Then I bought for 15 bucks or so after tax, I bought a screen protector for it. And then eventually I'll need to get a new SD card for it. Night stream once it releases. I'll be playing in Australia time, in Australia land. So it'll be about 24 hours before North America gets it. And yeah, I'll eventually need to buy another Switch 2 when I start dual hunting. Yeah, that terabyte express card, that would be sweet, but they're kind of expensive. The only, at Walmart, the only express card they had was the Mario one. That was like 85 bucks for 256. How do you play in Australia time? You just gotta be living in Australia. But in reality, I have an Australian eShop account. So if I buy the game on my Australian eShop account, then I can play it in when it's released in Australia. What's up, MetaChamp? How do you get one of those? You sign up. But you can't, like, you can't say use like a Canadian or American credit card, I think, to buy from the Australian eShop. You have to have like a billing address or something there. I can't remember how I figured it out. That's why you gotta go down under in order to do it. That's right. Let me check Pogo and see if there's any house spawns here for me. How many times trying to shiny on ZAPDOS? This is 2,488. 2,488. Yeah, then you could buy gift cards and apply them exactly. That's how you have to do it. Pick your, yeah, I don't know if I needed a VPN. I don't think you do. Slowpoke is not shiny. In the rain, Pidgey is not shiny. In the rain. This, what's this egg hatching? Oh, look at that little meatball. Not even shiny, what the heck? IVs aren't even that great. That was probably Gina's egg. What else do I got here? Oricorio. Not shiny, and... oops, I tapped Oricorio again. Lunatone. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, what do I got? No shinies. Dun 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 dun. Oops. There we go. All right, come on, Cam. Focus here. You're getting distracted. 20 minutes until Guess the Movie. Let's get to 75 likes. We're only 2 likes away from 75. Let's see if we can get there. We got a like goal of 100. You just gotta double tap your screen. That's it. Do you think there'll be a DLC for Legends ZA? Well, I mean, maybe. We all thought there was gonna be a DLC for Legends Arceus, and we didn't get one, so. So I'm not holding my breath, basically. Big Cheese saying there won't be. It's gonna be a horror film. You always think it's gonna be a horror film. Guess what? Yesterday's movie wasn't even a horror film. Actually, I can't even remember what yesterday was, but it wasn't a horror film, I don't think. Item Master Ball. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Didn't work. Okay. Well, there was a DLC. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, there was like a small update, I guess. Oh, yeah, it was Fury Road. I guess, yeah, I kind of consider that a DLC. It was downloadable content. Yeah, Mad Max Sunday Drive. Sunday Drive. Yeah, it was Fury Road. Thank you, thank you. That is true. The massive mass outbreaks. I mean, it literally was a DLC. It was downloadable content or whatever. There wasn't a paid DLC with really a bunch of extra stuff, but so I'm not holding my breath really on ZA. With the mainline games, yeah. You're gonna get the Switch 2 bundle, yeah. Save a couple bucks. It launches though, like the Switch 2 bundle launches on release date. So like, if I were to buy the bundle, then I'd have to go in the morning, like wait for the store to open, pick up the console, bring it home, do all the setup, and meanwhile everybody's already beat the game. It seems the hype for ZA is really not all that great. Oh, matching special there. And matching attack. Yeah, that's quite the Game Shark there, yeah. Gen 10 will probably get the normal 2 or 3 DLCs. Yeah, you get a couple or whatever. It's gonna be available for me 9 p.m. the night before. That is true. Midnight Eastern time. People will be more excited for Gen 10. Yeah, when Gen 10 comes up. You just have to pre-order it. Are you going to be picking it up like the night before? I miss the days when Amazon, you get 20% off for pre-ordering a game. 20% off for video game pre-orders. And then they dropped it to 10%. And now it's 0% off. Those bums. Shallow Switch Hemisphere. Seeing a lot of blue ones recently where I should be seeing pink. I don't know. Yeah, how does Bezos make us billions off of those deals? Right? Oh, if you're able to drive by then, yeah. Pick it up. 75 on the likes. We're 3/4 of the way to 100. They got an inflated ego after War of the Worlds. I don't know how that could inflate their ego. That movie was like so poorly received. The reviews are all terrible. And the product placement was really bad too. Very obvious. Man, I could use this Amazon drone. Oh, but I gotta place an order first. Okay, let me quickly go on Amazon. Here we go, one click there, I bought something. That was easy. Great, now I could ship it to you with this Amazon drone. Lack of driving my car. Yeah, won't even make it to 2,000 miles. Got it in May. Look at that. Didn't even feel like a movie. Felt like I was watching a playthrough of a 90s interactive CD-ROM. Yeah, you're right. It kind of did. Yeah, it kind of did because everything was done on the computer screen. So. Nothing there. Battlefield 6 looking good. Yeah, I haven't played any of those. Waiting for a Bagon in Ultra Sun 1% rate. Is it really 1% to find a Bagon? I didn't think it was that low. Feels like you're, yeah, searching a first generation shiny. I'll take 1% odds on the ZAPDOS, please. Reboot Knight Rider. What the heck, really? That fancy car? 12 Tamagotchis, Sarah. What? That's a lot of Tamagotchi. Yeah, 20k miles on your vehicle a year. That's a lot. That's a lot of miles. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with an extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, one with cheese and a large soda. Wait, what? Probably wearing pajama bottoms the whole film, yeah. Yeah, I'd take better odds for you. Yeah, Blake's been really struggling with that Zubat. Brazil when Battlefield 6. Okay. That's you'll be there when it comes out. Something to come back to though, yeah. It's always sad going home from vacation, but then you're like, at least now you got something to look forward to. Like, yes, I can come home and play this game. Yeah, COVID film. Probably only released for the memes. Any publicity's good. Yeah, a bunch of people probably watched it because of the reviews. I watched it because it was War of the Worlds. Are you a chemist or Walter White? No comment. I plead the fifth. That's a bot. I mean, the name kind of looks like a bot name. The only move your Ampharos has left is Thunder Wave. That's it? Oh, it's already Ampharos now, so you did evolve it. Gen 1 and Gen 2 and Gen 3 Tamagotchi connection. Sweet. No luck with the Giratina, Zach. Nope. How have the fires been by you? I haven't really heard much about them. Like, it's not so smoky anymore, so I think they probably got most of them under control. Oh, you evolved it and then quit yesterday. Okay. Bum, bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. And let me item and let me master ball this. 10 minutes until guess the movie. Nothing there, so we'll keep going. Up in Prince Albert, you can see them, yeah, in the spring. Yeah, I know during the summer and stuff, it was really, well, earlier in the summer, it was really smoky a lot, but the air quality here has been pretty good now, so. Finished the Toro's timed research. Ah, not shiny, dang. K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, I think my daughter I thought she had watched it, but she started the movie. She said she wants to finish it today. I guess the second one's coming out soon. How do you tell without color? You have to check the stats of the Pokemon. So, not shiny based on those stats. It's a 1 in 8,192 chance that it will have a very specific set of stats. If it does have those, then you trade it into Generation 2, and it would be shiny in there. Peanut butter and banana cheeseburger. No. Yeah, me and the fellow firefighters for doing the job, yeah. Skrillbo single-handedly put out all the forest fires in Manitoba and Northwest Ontario. Yeah, very specific set of skills, exactly. Nope. Dumb question. If the ZAPDOS stats are perfect, but you level it up, no, it's set, because the stats that you see are just an indication of the DVs. The DVs, which are called IVs now, don't change. So the static spawn at level 50, with those exact specific DVs, it will show those stats. So like, likewise, I couldn't be like, oh, these are the wrong stats. Let me give it, you know, Carbos to boost this stat, and let me give it Iron to boost the defense or whatever. There's 150, no shiny. So the defense of 100 on ZAPDOS, the speed of 115, and the special of 140 on ZAPDOS. At level 50, all correlate to a DV stat of 10. I believe it needs a DV stat of 10 in defense, speed, and special. And in attack, attack is like 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, like half of the numbers between 0 and 15 it can have. So that correlates to the attack of 97, 98, 101, etc. Here we go. And 158 on the bottom. Oh, no shiny there. Matching special. Cookies flavored strawberry jam. Yeah, then it wouldn't taste like strawberries that much. The odds of equal for all to 151? No, because it's based on the DVs. So it like again, the hidden stats, they're called IVs now, but back then they were called DVs. So to get the exact matching DVs is 1 out of 8,192. So 150 on the bottom. However, certain Pokemon, like any Pokemon that you find, like say in the wild, like your grass encounters, or if you're in the cave or whatever and you encounter something, none of those wild Pokemon can have the correct values. It would be impossible for a wild Pokemon to have the correct values. Only static spawns, I think, in the gift Pokemon. What does a DV stand for? Something value. Destruction values? Oh, determinate values. Okay, you sent me a video. I'll have to watch that after the stream. We're at 80 likes already, only 20 away from 100. Except the Ditto with the shiny Gyarados transformation. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cause of the glitch, the first time Ditto transform, it copies like your regular stats, and then the second time it uses transform, it copies the DV values. Yeah, it's good to know. Maybe on your yellow cart you have one. Yeah, it would be like only to like the legendaries, the starter. At least the reconnection is quick, but man, it's frustrating. What's up with today, man? It just keeps bang, 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 disconnecting over and over and over. Yeah, John, we're just talking about it. You have to check the stats of the Pokemon. One, not good. Yeah, so the way it worked in Generation 2, like in Gold, Silver, Crystal, when Shinies were introduced, the Shinies were based off of the hidden stats called DVs, which are now called IVs, and they work a little bit different, but back in Gen 2, they were called DVs. Those were the hidden stats. Those hidden stats also exist in Generation 1. So if you catch a Pokemon that has those exact hidden stats, and then you trade it to Gen 2, it will be shiny. So you gotta look for the stats on the Pokemon. So I'm looking for HP of 150 and 150 or 158. If it has that, then it has the possibility of being shiny. And then I check the rest of them. Okay, item, Master Ball. Command help with explaining? I don't mind explaining. Maybe you guys hate hearing the explanation over and over. Yeah, we need an OBS emote, right? Yeah, OBS knows it's Frustration Friday. Actually, when I went live this morning, I clicked the start streaming button. When you click start streaming, it starts sending data to YouTube. And then once YouTube starts receiving data, then I click on YouTube, I click, start the stream. But when I hit start streaming on OBS, it kind of took a while, and then it said cannot connect to the server. So I don't know if I'm having internet issues in my house or what's going on. Well, I don't want a command that links them to something that's not my live stream. I don't want people leaving the live stream to watch a different video. I say it a lot, it's okay. Said, I got my teaching degree. I spent a lot of years teaching. I'm used to explaining the same thing over and over and over and over again. It's only frustrating when you have to keep explaining the same thing over and over to the same person. Gina. Let's see. No. Command for a short explanation, yeah. Goku in the chat. Keep in mind, like, I'm all like I mentioned it before, I'm a teacher, I'm used to it. I also like teaching. Even though I'm not in a school anymore, I still enjoy teaching, so if people ask me a question, I do enjoy explaining. Yeah. Y'all come up with a 180 character or less explanation, including spaces. We'll consider it. How do you know if it's shiny? It will be shiny if it has exact stats. What stats are those, though? I don't get it. Exclamation point, explanation 2. You love to teach in a helping manner, yeah. If anybody wants to, like, learn stuff, like about math or chemistry, like, you know, rationalizing the denominator and whatnot, just let me know. Oh, we do have that. Gen 1, Articuno can be shiny, basically if the stats match what is posted in the background, which you can't really see on this overlay. Now, the Pokemon will be shiny. But I guess it's got to be updated to ZAPDOS. Yeah, that's the Articuno command. This is ZAPDOS. And why is Articuno not capitalized in the letter A? And how come there's no comma after the word basically? And how come Pokemon is not capitalized P and have a little accent on the E? Here we go. Do the commands yourself, yeah. Hey, look at that. That's beautiful, Jerry. Edit com, and then you did, yeah, look at that. There was an error because you didn't put yeah, there you go. Oh, but now Jerry, please. Now it's blank. Now the Gen 1 command is blanked. Hold on, don't do anything yet. Don't do anything. Oh, okay. Oh, what the, oh. Yeah, okay, there we go. So it just didn't do anything. There we go, now it'll work. Now it's perfect. Look at how great he is. Look at that. The Happening, yeah, that's a great movie. I puked out of disappointment when it ended because I wanted it to keep going. Steelbook, oh right, it's Guess the Movie time, that's right. Oh, there's still a typo in there? It is Guess the Movie time. Here we go. Let's see what the code, where am I? Oh, here we go. Let's see what the code is of the day. Return of the Finster. I'll be right back with that movie. We're back. All right, we got 8 Mile, nope. We got Brokeback Mountain is incorrect. Joker Folie à Deux, nope. 158 on the bottom. Oh, no shiny there. Stands the movie Ocean Heaven. Recess, the complete series. Recess. It is not Recess. It is not Walls. It is not Chinese Window. It is not Wally. Anne-Marie going with Rugrats. That is absolutely wrong. It is not that. The Notorious Finster Regrets the movie. I love it. That is not correct. However, Hefty coming in with the correct answer. It is, in fact, Child's Play 2. Whoop, 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 whoop. I would not want to be that clown right about now. Look at how scared he looks. Child's Play 2. That's Chucky Finster, right? That's his name in the movie, or I can't remember. But there we go. Yeah, 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray Collector's Edition. There we go. There's the side of the thing. And there's the back. Sorry, Jack. Chucky's back. Look at that. There's Andy with Chucky in the land of Chuckies. And there we go. He's looking like he's about to give the guy a wet willy. And the guy does not want to receive a wet willy. And oh man, look at his teeth. Boy, he needs to brush his teeth. Chucky's back though. Look at that. Your favorite Child's Play. It's a good one. The first 3 movies are good, like, and then they kind of get a little weird after that. Just about the same front and the back. It looks like they changed Chucky's teeth to this side. It used to be on that side on the slipcover. And we got a couple movies here. There's the Blu-ray. Looks like he's got a cold there. He's got a runny nose or something. And so he's got to blow his nose. He needs a tissue. And then we got the 4K disc. He's looking pretty angry, or I don't know what kind of look is that. I don't know how you describe that. That's kind of a weird look. Child's Play 2. Love the one-liners. Yeah, 2 is your favorite as well. 2's pretty good. Yeah. 2's pretty good. The first one's good. The second one's good. The third one was also good. And then after that, they kind of go downhill, I think. But I'm going to put it back in its slip cup. Oh, geez. Get in there without... There we go. But here we go. Child's Play 2 is the movie of the day. Congratulations, Hefty, for correctly guessing the movie. Yeah, Chucky's hair looks familiar, exactly. Why does no one ask Chucky how he's moving or talking being a doll? I think if like an evil doll is like trying to attack you and kill you, you're probably not gonna be like, whoa, hold on a second here. First of all, you're a doll. How is this even possible? 1 and 2 blended together, yeah. Child of Chucky stands out in your memory. There is no Child of Chucky movie. What was it? Bride of Chucky and then Seed of Chucky is probably the one you're thinking of. I had to think of the name, I couldn't remember. Seed of Chucky, where they have a kid, and then there's like the Curse of Chucky, and then the Cult of Chucky, and then they had the 3 seasons of the show. Yeah, I'm not asking for continuity jokes if I'm getting murdered by a doll, that's right. Hey, stop attacking me! You haven't explained to me how you're moving, you're a doll. Yeah, bust out the 9-iron and just launch that thing. It's kind of funny too, because it's literally a doll, like, I mean, you could just give it one big kick and it'd go flying. Just like put a barrel on top of him or something. You stopped after Seed of Chucky. Bride was an entertaining change. After Seed, I saw the direction they were going. They weren't interested. Yeah. It was, yeah, Seed probably is my least favorite of them all. The doll's strong though and possessed, but he's still a doll, right? So he's only so heavy. You could just give him one big kick and he'd go flying. Bride of Chucky Onwards. Oh. The Lois and Clark Jimmy Olsen, is that who played in number 3? Here's the problem. Here's your problem. Somebody set this thing to evil. Good old Simpsons. And I think, yeah, it's the Chucky series is kind of good too. They actually, Andy, the kid who plays Andy in Child's Play 1 and 2, plays Andy in the TV show. Like, he's a grown adult now. Bird of Chucky, where Chucky gets a therapy parrot and works on himself. He needs to, right? They recast Andy for no reason. Yeah, I guess they wanted to do a time skip or something. Malibu's Most Wanted. B-Rad was saying everyone in Malibu is strapped with a 9. Wait, what are you talking about? 158. No luck there. No luck on that. Here we go. Shark eating a cheeseburger. Yeah, that'd be good. OBS really plotting on my downfall. Yeah, it's really frustrating that it's happening. Really frustrating. I don't like that. Laggiest stream of all time. Yeah, this one is bad. I figured this might happen when I went to go live at the beginning and it said it couldn't connect to the server. So I'm like, oh gosh, there's some problems here. Yeah, just refresh the stream. It's really annoying when it happens. The good news is if I do end up getting a shiny during a laggy time, I'm recording it so I can like get the non-laggy clip up there. Probably in like 2 to 3 years. Hope we don't get another Darkrai situation. That was with Darkrai, right? OBS disconnected. Shiny didn't get to see live, could be in the title, that's right. Gotta do laundry you don't want to. They should make clothes that are self-cleaning. Like, as soon as you get home from work, you take the clothes off, like all the dirt and sweat and dead skin cells and bugs just kind of like fall off and go into the garbage bin. Yeah, unreleased, never before seen footage. The non-laggy clip with Kem looking angrily at OBS. Ah, dang it, OBS, you son of a gun! Make some floor wig pants. What the heck? That's so itchy, I wouldn't want to do that. I want Lerpantis pants. Yeah, even longer than the new footage in Silent Night 2. $25.68. $25.68. And ooh, Kem. Oh, I still gotta eat those hot jelly beans. I mean, I already ate them. Let me get the beans out. I don't wanna be like messing around here and forgetting to do stuff. New horror movie, bald guy starts growing a floor wig out of his head. I don't like that idea. Alright, I gotta spin the bean wheel 3 times. The first one is Cayenne, that's a level 3. Spiciness, level 3 on the spiciness. Oh no, that's habanero, that's level 4. I don't like where this is going. Oh, okay, and then jalapeno, this one right here. So that's 2, 3, 4. That's a level 2, 3, and 4. Yesterday, or a couple days ago, I had to eat 3 beans. It was a 1, 1, and 4. Now this is 2, 3, 4? What are you trying to kill me here? Cayenne is this ugly one with the ugliness. Okay. Yeah, all at once, Cam. Fanta. I don't have Fanta. I've got water, and that's what I'm gonna drink. I'm just gonna take it like a man, they say. Which, well, that just means I complain a lot, but I'll try to complain less. Drop them at once for science. If 4 overrules the 2 into 3. Chem has a diet creamsicle, sashta? What's that? Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even encounter the bird yet. Take it like a main. Yeah, so there we go. That's level 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I really don't want to do this. Oh, it's so hot. 158. Oh, it's not shiny. What the heck? That's scammed. Cam, please stop eating things, sour candies and hot jelly beans and bugs. What else can we make him eat? Eat this soap. Cam, eat soap. Yeah, some Tums maybe. Oh. Probably not a bad idea. Eat dirt. Go outside and get some dirt and eat it. Oh. Yeah, Ken passed out, but I got the shiny. Oh. Ugh. I can't even swallow it. My body is like actively preventing me from swallowing this. Oh, nothing there. And now the bean sauce is like stuck in my teeth. Oh gosh. It's so hot. You should mix ketchup and hot sauce. Put them in individual shot glass looking things. Have to eat one and not know if it's the hot ketchup or the regular ketchup. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, at least they could make these like jelly beans taste good. Like they're so spicy and they taste like nasty. They taste like butt poo. It's awful. Ugh. Right under the foot sock, you're writing it. Bean sauce. Ugh, they taste so bad. Oh man, you're going to Bloomington, Minnesota. Regionals in Bloomington. How far of a drive is that? I'm not talking about literally taste like, it's just an expression for meaning awful. Double whammy, yeah. This time I actually just shut off OBS. I turned off OBS, I closed the program, and I reopened it. I'll see if that makes any difference. We'll see. Time will tell. We've got 2 hours left in the live stream, so last regional of the season next month. Yeah, you won't have any free time. That's right. A lot of late nights and diaper changings and bum wipings and whatnot. Yeah, keep it family friendly, please. Why do people keep, like, they're like talking like they never heard the saying before? Can we end early and try again Monday? Yeah, I shut down, I closed OBS and I reopened it, so I'll have to see if that makes any difference. Well, I didn't, nobody says that. I made the word like more family friendly. Sometimes they use the swear word instead. Yeah, maybe the next emote change called no BS. Because it's a bad thing. All right, come on now. Whew, boy, it's still spicy in my mouth, but it's starting to dissipate. We lost the game audio. Ah, what the heck? Okay. All right, hang on here. It's not a Chem Nation stream without this nonsense. Where's my 3DS audio? Nope, that's not working. Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, this is butt poo, man, this thing. Nothing there. Thank you. Play Chili Dog then. Who do you think I am, Nick? Oh, geez. Harlex asked a question. I'm not sure I want the answer. Okay, I don't see the question, so maybe that's for the best. See, now you got me curious. Oh, yeah, I said it wasn't a literal taste. It's just like a figure of speech. Tuesday. He's going back Tuesday. Does Nick still stream like usually daily? Because I mean, by the time I wake up, he's already done. So I haven't really been able to tune into his streams. Because I think he streams at like 6 o'clock in the morning my time. Yeah, 7 a.m. for an hour, yeah. Usually, not really, no, not usual. You don't know when your friend streams. Well, when I was going to the gym in the morning, I would always tune in then, but like, I stopped going to the gym in the morning, so when he would stream, it would be 6 a.m. my time. So too early. Oh, look at that, man. Matching attack. The most beautiful attack. Attack stat like the likes of no one's ever seen here. 110. And then there's the special, but defense and speed are off. Here we go. Oh, his schedule this summer was as bad as yours. Okay. But he did mostly every day this week. Well, if there's one live streamer you can count on being live Monday to Friday, let me know who it is so that I can recommend him. Shinies is usually too early for you. Yeah, try to like the stream afterwards if YouTube suggests it. Yeah. Cam barely acknowledges me on Puffin stream. Have to spam my message. Hope you realize I don't read the chat. In anytime I tune into a live stream, I'm almost never reading the chat at all. I'm more lurking, and if I want to say something in the chat, I'll like, then I'll look down, I'll type the message, hit send, and then I'll just continue doing what I'm doing. So if people are saying hi to me in the chat, outside of this live stream, I almost never see it. Streamed Wednesday and Thursday this week. Oh, okay. I'm worthy of being said hi to, but here's the thing. How can I say hi to you if I don't even know you're there? I can barely even read my own messages. Yeah, you just send a DM instead of saying hi, right? Ooh, 150! No luck. Cam hates to acknowledge us outside of his own realm. I mean, sometimes I'll see you guys say hi and I'll say hi back, but most of the time I just lurk. I have the audio on kind of the live stream. And I'm not paying attention to the chat. Oh, that's so you spam me enough. So when Eric, when you say hi, Chem, and I see it, that's probably like the 8th time that you've said it, the 17th time. I see. And here I'll be like, oh, Eric said hi to me and I actually saw it for once. Great. I'm gonna say hi to Eric. And then meanwhile, you've been spamming it the whole time. You probably think, ugh, I'm just responding to this dang Eric, man. He won't shut up. Here, I'll just say hi back already. You're probably thinking that's what I'm doing, but I'm not. Toilet head. What's that skibbity toilet nonsense? First time I saw you outside your current stream and said hi, you didn't respond, I was offended. But then I saw that you do it to everyone. Yeah, not intentionally. Like, again, I don't really read the chat. Sometimes I'll like post something, I'll say hi or I'll drop my opinion, but then I'm not really reading anything else. Yeah, it reminds me of hello, Mr. Thompson. Ugh. Now, when I say hello, Mr. Thompson, and press down on your foot, you just smile and nod. I love that episode. I say hi to everyone that says hi to you, unless you don't see the message. Yeah, exactly. It's like me too. But I don't really see the messages, so ends up not being that often. Oh yes, now that the kids are back in school, I can go back to watching my 4K movies over the course, one movie over the course of a single week. I think he's talking to you. Good old Simpsons. I hate you for that. It's like, oh, I got 15 minutes before live stream. Let me just pop this disc in, watch 15 minutes of the movie. Okay, next morning, another 15 minutes. Yeah, blast that Dolby 5.1. I really do want to get, one day, get a TV and, in the basement and like a surround sound or whatever. You ever seen a plane do a kickflip? I can't say that I have. Yeah, the neighbors hear the THX sound from the lawn. My daughter wanted to watch Wednesday, the younger one. She's like, I only want to watch it if it's in the basement. Well, we don't have a TV in the basement. Well, then I'm not watching it. Okay. That sound was a nightmare. I think they did that on Simpsons too, and like, people's like, were like thrown back in their seats and people's glasses were smashing from the sound. Big Cheese, please. Big Cheese, I'm deleting your message for swear words. There we go. Yeah, Grandpa, turn it up. Well, not really a swear word, but there was a typo, and yeah, you probably didn't realize. Oh, you see it now? Okay. I was gonna send you a screenshot, but you can still see the message, right? Okay, ZAPDOS is caught! Pokemon, nothing there. What the heck? We should, the Chem Nation show, we've always done family-friendly language. We should do the Chem Nation curse edition. It's the cursing stream. No chatting unless it has curses in it. Harkens back to an old mess up of yours, oh gosh. Oh, 7,300 lava frogs, oh my gosh. Fiddlestick, oh. Mia, you shouldn't be saying that. You've been begging for that for years, you'll be here for that. Every sentence, just loaded with swears. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. No luck here. That'll be the next member-a-thon goal. 1,000 channel members, swear stream. Drink and smoke on, that's unhealthy. I don't, Eric, who do you think I am, you? You see the collab of Century, Amy Lee, Poppy, and Courtney LePlante. I don't know who any of those people are. Well, Amy Lee, I think that's Evanescence, right? Okay, I'm gonna beat the entirety of Platinum, and I'll have the same amount of time on Gen 3, or yeah, or Gym 3, yes. Yeah, Evanescence. The other ones I don't know. Can you even age restrict a stream like that? 18 only. I believe I can. Public category gaming playlists. Recording date, stream location. I think there is a way. I thought there was a way to do an age-restricted live stream, but I can't remember. Maybe not. Reporting my channel. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, metalcore. Okay, LePlante from metalcore. Not a huge fan of the music. Holy, Gina's just like dying to have a stream where she could just drop F-bombs in. Like, don't, what? That's crazy. Why you gotta say, who do you think I am, you? Because that's like every day, Eric, me and at work. Me and your boss, we go way back. He's always telling me you're drinking and smoking on the job. Sailor at work, it's hard to turn that off at home. I see. Gina's gotta censor herself. Close, but no cigarello. That's right. Cigarillos. Kind of a weird thing with that cigarillo. We were in the car. Me and my wife and my wife's mom, and she was driving and we were sitting in the back chatting. This was years ago. And well, you know, just like the Chem Nation show where the topics are kind of random, well, believe it or not, sometimes the topics at home are random too. And I don't know how the topic of bidets got started, you know, because we don't really have bidets in North America. And then I think my wife was saying like, yeah, but then like, then you're all wet afterwards. And I was like, oh, well, you just have to get some separate towels. And then my mother-in-law's like, what? You need cigarillos? I was like, no, not cigarillos, separate towels. Had to take the filters off because children liked them too much. Oh gosh. Mother-in-law is silly. No, she just misheard. That wasn't her trying to be silly. That was just her not hearing properly. Grind of. What is grind of? Well, what? I'm hunting here for shiny ZAPDOS. Trying to get the specific stats on the ZAPDOS so that when I trade it to Pokemon Crystal, then it will be shiny. Ugh, it's Friday afternoon and I are making the most basic grammar mistakes. I'm done. Yes, Hefty. You are mother-in-law. Whatever happens, happens. That's right. Yeah, they're listed on the left-hand side, but they're kind of hard to see. Like, really, I need to see the numbers, but it's less important that you all see them. No shinies there. Yeah, wondering what you're doing. Yeah, it's a generation without shinies, yeah. The stats that determine shinies in Generation 2 also exist in Gen 1. It's just there were no shinies in Gen 1. So if you catch a Zapdos with those correct hidden stats, and you trade it to Gen 2, then it's shiny. What you're saying is we're not important? I never said that. Not there. Ba-dum-bump, ba-dum-dum-dum. Oh, Xerneas in the Dusk Ball. No, we gotta get rid of that dumb Kim Nation command. That's nonsense talk. I mean, I guess it says Nightbot is saying, yes, I'm the real Kim Nation. So I guess Nightbot's Kim Nation. Kim Nation forever. Kim Nation never existed. It was all a figment of your imaginations. Ooh, that beans are still spicy in my mouth. Oh, and now that water's making me cold. Cam, you have a question. All right, Big Cheese. Dun, 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 dun. A very last day of 2025, and I hope till the very end of 2026. Wait, what, Eric? Does your wife put up with your shenanigans? Well, we're still married, so. Misty Wig Nation, no. Hope this, oh, you hope this hunt lasts until 2026. Well, that's kind of rude. I've been nothing but nice to you, Eric. And this is how you repay me? I mean, it may. Well, it's true. Like, once ZA comes out, I'll be playing that for a while. So these kind of hunts will go on hold for a bit until the ZA hype dies, which could be pretty quick. Who knows? There doesn't seem to be too much hype for ZA, to be honest. Like, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's a new game, but I don't know that it's gonna really be something that's gonna drive traffic to the channel for more than 3 days. The checks do take a while, and I wouldn't be surprised if we go over odds. Yeah, I think it's about 30 seconds is 30 seconds per encounter if I'm like not distracted. Between like one minute to do a double check. Yeah, you want that wedding to be over. I hear you, man. And then when it's over, it's not over because you have to write thank you cards. Yeah, instead of a fancy suit, you wear the Canadian tuxedo for the wedding. That's how you cancel. That's how the wedding gets canceled before it starts. That's a big if, yeah. That's a big if I'm not distracted. There's no hype, you're saying, Gina, because there's been so much time since the initial announcement. And part of it too is like Legends Arceus was so new. Like it was a main series Pokemon game that was sort of different than it's ever been done before, and it was new, it was exciting. And now this is part 2, right? So like, okay, we've kind of seen a Legends game before. Yeah, it's different, but really it's still a Legends game. And then we had a year with no news, and then they came out with news and they're like, oh yeah, this game is still on. I'll have to wait and see what the gameplay, how the gameplay goes. Oh, matching on the speed there. You bought Arceus, never played it. Really? It's a good game. Yeah, the media hype. Yeah, you don't like the media hype. It's no good. Oh, I almost have to turn on my furnace, man. It's cold this week. My house was yesterday. I was getting chilly. It was 67 degrees Fahrenheit. So like, it was kind of chilly. Subbed years ago, still on the shiny hunt grind. I'm still doing it, Javik. How you been? Games went downhill fast after the release of BDSP. Honestly, Scarlet and Violet is a good game. If it ran like it does on the Switch 2 from day one, it would have been a lot more well received. Yeah, I haven't turned on the heat yet. But next week's supposed to warm up. Next week's supposed to be in the 70s. 67's a little chilly. I like it around 70 in the house. Yeah, English language, that's what he means. What's up? I haven't checked for a while. Yeah, Savage, we got the Articuno. 67's around 70, that's pretty close. Do you personally like Scarlet Violet on the Switch too? Well, I didn't really play it, to be honest. I got the game downloaded, I transferred everything over. I opened up the game and I went to like Artisan or whatever that town is, and I looked at the windmill and then I kind of turned it off. Yeah, just try to we keep the language family friendly. I mean, not even a bad word really, but we usually. Yeah, it runs buttery smooth. Yeah. Artisan, yeah, something like that. Whatever that town is. I went and I looked at the windmill. I looked at the windmill and I was like, "Oh man, the windmill is not all jittery anymore." And then I closed the game. I didn't have anything else to do. And it was late. It was late at night. By the time it all got set up and everything. There's 150 and it is not shiny. Lag Tree Thicket no more. Yeah, I didn't go to Lag Tree. Oh, I should have gone to Crash Arroyo Lake and went around in the water and see how that is. Yeah, I know it took till 2025 for a stable windmill. I heard that, I saw this thing that pop up. It said if you take the windmill and you paint one of the blades black, because usually they're white, but if you paint one of the windmill blades black, it reduces a ton of like bird deaths. Oh, I didn't even look for the sunflowers. I just sat there watching the windmill. Imagine Gen 10's jittery at launch. Yeah, then I think the Pokemon Company is really going to be in trouble. Well, with the games anyway. I don't think they care about the games too much, to be honest. They make all their money through merch. Whose science is that? Yeah, I didn't read too much into it. Yeah, it'll be made for the Switch too. A new Chem Van Puffin stream. I stream when Puffin works. Oh, yeah, it'll probably be fine. Does anyone think we're gonna get Gen 10 next year, 2026? I was thinking, you know, late 2026, but the fact that how long it took after releasing, or after announcing Legends ZA, by the time we're actually getting it. You think yeah, so Jerry's saying yes, and Gina's, or Mermaid Mia's saying yes, but Gina and Blake are saying no. Big Cheese sticking with a maybe, a safe maybe. Yeah, oh, that is true. It is the 30th anniversary. You want something else, but it's gonna be Gen 10, you think? I mean, I would say yes for Gen 10 next year, but they haven't announced anything yet. So they're probably trying to keep it as close to the chest. I mean, the Generation 10 is sort of a huge milestone, right? Heart Gold Soul Silver Part 2. I would love a Johto remake. Let's Go Johto would be great. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. If they did, like, imagine like a Johto but like 3D. Like open world Johto kind of would be nice. Not so much open world, but like it can still be the linear gameplay, but it's just bigger and more expansive. Ilex Forest is just huge. That would be pretty cool. It'll be Johto Series Special Edition for 30 years. Probably not, but we can hope. Yeah, we need Johto on the Switch. Announcement will be on Pokemon Day. Oh, that's in February, right? So, yeah, I could see that. It better be working. Now that, yeah, imagine Johto, but as a Breath of the Wild, yeah, in Hyrule, that would be beautiful. Special edition console for Johto, just like the Gen 1 special editions. All the ones we got. RIP to my Pokemon OLED special edition, which is now powered off and back in its box. Square Enix did a pixel remaster for Final Fantasy. Why can't Pokemon do that as well? Get too much work. Nothing there. You agree with Brandon? We need a break from open world stuff? Yeah, I think we won't. Maybe, but I don't see like going from open world Gen 9 back to like linear progression kind of games. Even though I kind of prefer that, to be honest. That's what you're talking about. The new 3DS, yeah, with the Blastoise and the Charizard ones. Yeah, I don't see them going back to linear progression, but I wish they would. Same with Zelda, like Breath. There's OBS. I was thinking it was going well without since a disconnect, but here we are. It's literally red blue, right? Gen 2 is the one that introduced shinies. That's right. Shinies were introduced in Gen 2, that's correct. But the mechanic that determined shinies, the very thing which determined shinies in Gen 2, also exists in Gen 1. So you can catch a Pokemon in Gen 1, trade it to Gen 2, and it would be shiny, and that's what I'm trying to do. Played Pokemon for the first time back when it was Red and Blue, when those were the only Pokemon games. Back in the late 90s. You know, 96 or whatever. I don't know if I played 96, 97 when I finally played it, but probably 96, cause I did get Pokemon Yellow when it came out. Yeah, not many games make the transition to open world. Well, I was worried about Dark Souls, but Elden Ring ended up being one of the best games, you think? Yeah. What if they made a Pokemon game that was open world, but instead of like, I don't know, like, cause even though Gen 9 Scarlet Violet was open world, like there was still linear progression. Like, yeah, you could, I guess, somehow get to the last gym, but your Pokemon wouldn't be strong enough. Like, what if there was just like an open world expansive Pokemon area and you could just kind of do whatever? Sure, you could go do the gym battles, but it's not like one big arcing story. I don't know if that would be any good or not. They should make a Pokemon game where you could do the gym, battles and collect the Pokedex. That would be good. Pokemon started in 1976. What if it started in 1976? Yeah, then I don't know if it would have lasted. Graphics are clearly heavily inspired by Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but they look worse, much worse. I prefer, well, I shouldn't say they're worse. I prefer Breath of the Wild's art style. Uh, 150, no luck. Got an hour and a half left. Time's going by. New IP, it's insane. Elden Ring, 30 million copies. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, and Arceus cell shading. Yeah, so I was thinking of Gen 9. It I don't know, it just looked different. Pokemon text-based adventure game. Let's see. Do you have any idea how big the cart would be? The game would literally be the size of a 4x4 room. What? Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, trying to figure out how to beat Brock with a Pikachu. Oh, Legends Arceus. That's what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, that's a similar style. Dun, 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 dun. Fake Out Friday, cause it happens often when hunting in Gen 1. Well, it's not really a fake out. Nothing there. The games were released. Oh, that's what you meant in 1976. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, those things they'd be huge. Hang on, I gotta take this card out, this hole punched card, and put the new card in. There we go. It's crazy, like how fast it is. Technology progressing and whatnot. And nothing there. Adding a character from Spawn into Marvel Rivals. And you're pretty hyped. Oh, from Spawn. Skrillbo, you should buy that Spawn 4K movie. You need a separate 4-foot by 4-foot cart to play, yeah, the different games. Alright, Anne-Marie. Have a good day at work. Gen 10 should come out in 2025 to cycle for new generations every 3 years, except for that one time when it was 4 years. Though I think after the release of Scarlet and Violet, I think a lot of fans are like, yeah, just take your time with the next one, please. When was the 4-year gap? Was that between 4 and 5? So that would make sense for between 9 and 10. You'd buy that. The Spawn movie wasn't great. Oh gosh, the CGI was awful. Yeah, the John Lozano Mago as the Violator. Yeah, he was weird. Come on now. Yeah, imagine what Pokemon will be like in the year 2010. Well, I think the next step could be VR. We don't really have any Pokemon VR, right? Nintendo tried their Labo VR thing, but I could see Nintendo coming in with a headset. Who knows? I don't know if VR is like still big, or if people are like, yeah, we're kind of sick of VR. Martin Sheen, yeah, it was a weird casting. Scraping the barrel for new Pokemon ideas. Virtual Ralphing. If I were playing Pokemon VR, I wouldn't even really be able to read the live chat. I'd be doing this all the time. Stop that. Oh, virtual Ralphing, true. Yeah, that's right. And then back, back on there. What? There we go. Nothing there. VR would have to chat on the headset for you. I guess that's true. It probably would. You have to find a way. Like, I don't know what's going on with the disconnect, reconnect today, but it's really frustrating. Nothing there. What was Shinies was telling me? There was something I could see. Maybe stats? Stream live, okay. CPU usage 2%. Okay. Memory usage. Skip frames and coding lag. Frames missed due to rendering lag. So next time OBS disconnects, I'll try to peek at this and see what kind of error it's giving me. Drop frames network is 0. 100 frames missed due to rendering lag. So next time if it disconnects again, I'll take a peek and see what, try to figure out what this is telling me here. Master Ball. This weekend though, you gotta watch Frontiers, yeah. Reset the modem, router, and computer. The modem maybe a week ago. The computer, yeah, I don't know, a week ago. You leave the computer on. Well, usually, like, I'll put it in sleep mode or something. Record amount of lags, yeah. Try restarting. Always leave your computer on. It only reset when you have issues. Yeah, I'll have to see. Like, I don't know what encoding lag versus rendering lag is. Porygon's in my computer, yeah. Shiny's being stubborn. Well, I'm still, like, I'm only a third of the way to odds here. Item, Master Ball. Next time if I start get dropped frames or whatever, I'll see if it disconnects what the reason is. Apparently it's not a network thing. Dropped frames network is 0, so it's not a network issue. There we go. Watched it, but it's on a service, yeah. I think what I did, because I have an iPad, I searched in Apple TV for Frontiers, and then it said, like, where to watch. And then, like, there's, or you might be able to do it in Prime. There's, like, I remember seeing it, too. There's a channel that you have to, like, it offers a 7-day trial, and then you can watch it. Nothing there. What the heck? OBS, the best for live streaming. OBS is pretty common, and then Streamlabs is another one that people use. Average time to render a frame. 0.7 milliseconds. Let's see. Are they about the same, or is one better than another? I think, like, Streamlabs is more resource intensive, but, like, it has more features. I haven't really used the Streamlabs one. I've always just used OBS. Streamlabs is basically just a rip-off of OBS. But it's, if you use, like, stream labels like I do, and like the alerts through the Streamlabs website, there's more integration, I guess. Nothing there. Streamlabs doesn't have more features. I guess what I meant was that it's more integration with the actual Streamlabs website, but I'd have to look, because I haven't used it. Oh, Thomas, man, how you been? I guess with the Streamlabs, I guess it's easier to like put your alerts and whatnot up there. Okay, we're back. Yeah, that's network. As soon as I started getting dropping frames, it said drop frames network, and then that was going up. So it's a network issue. Let me check if I have Ethernet plugged in, but it should be, but I'm also connected to Wi-Fi. And so yeah, it says Ethernet connected. Wi-Fi is on. But let's see. Yeah, I'm going off Ethernet, so I don't know why that would be an issue. Yeah, Gina, what was the name of the service you watched Frontiers on? I don't know if you remember or not. Philo? Was that the one that you had a is that the one you had to do like a 7-day trial or something? Frontiers. I looked it up. That's a French-Canadian movie, right? It's like filmed in Quebec. So it's Canadian French. So yeah, so 7-day trial. Nothing there, but yeah, maybe this weekend I'll sign up. I'll do the trial and then I'll watch Frontiers. Fairness, you've seen some Canadian French movie. Oh, they're same thing, Unhinged. All right, we've got 1 hour, 20 minutes left in the live stream. All those spins today, there was no extra time, but 1 hour, 20 minutes left. How many more OBS disconnects will we see today? Let me know in the chat. 80 minutes left. Assuming that we can make it to the end of the live stream. Gina's saying no more. I like the optimism. Is it bad that I was hoping for like 7 sour candies? Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm also connected to Wi-Fi, yes. I have to, well, the Wi-Fi is connected and then the Ethernet's plugged in. And when I click, go into settings and I click network, it says Ethernet. Like it says that it's using Ethernet, so. 7/11? 7/11ths of a disconnect. So less than 1. Have I tried disconnecting from the Wi-Fi? Let's see. I don't, you know what, I could. I'm not sure if this input redirection works through the Wi-Fi or not. For my device. Let me disconnect the Wi-Fi. And go straight Ethernet. And see what happens. I clicked Wi-Fi off and now it's just like a little spinning circle. Like that it's trying to turn off the Wi-Fi or something. No Giratina, unfortunately. Did not get the Giratina. Yeah, the Ethernet restores PP to the computer. I never had that. Turn Wi-Fi off and it's just a circle, 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 circle. There, now it's okay. It says that it's off now. And okay, so this still works with input redirection. So I'll do that. I don't know. See if that makes a difference. Yeah, Giratina's Monday to Thursday, or Platinum. Maybe I'll have better luck in this hunt. Well, I mean, I'm still under odds on both of them. I haven't had bad luck yet on Giratina. I haven't had great luck, but I haven't had bad luck. Frontiers, 7 out of 10. Okay. 7 out of 10. My wife and I, once in a while, we like to watch those horror comedy movies. I wonder if she'd like to watch that Heart Eyes movie. That's like a romantic horror comedy. Horror rom-com movie. Tucker and Dale, well, yeah, like just that kind of style, I guess. We watched The Monkey together, that was pretty good. Now I'm trying to think of what other ones we watched. Sometimes we'll just watch a straight horror movie together. Zombievers, I've never seen it. I'm trying to think of what movies we don't. What the heck do we watch? Shaun, yeah. Oh, we started Shaun of the Dead. We actually didn't finish it. We kind of forgot about that. There's some ones like, I don't know, Totally Killer. Like there's some kind of horror comedy movies on Netflix we've watched. Yeah, Deadstream. That was good. What genre would you say is impossible to mix with horror? Well, comedy is tricky because they're like two completely opposite emotions, right? Horror instills fear, you're scared, and comedy, you're happy and you're laughing, so it's kind of hard to do that, but I don't know, romance? Like, usually people are not like, aren't really like, you know, romantic with each other when they're like getting chased by killers. Let's see, item Master Ball. Yeah, oh, musical, yeah, musical would be tough. Certainly you can have other themes within a horror movie, but like, kind of like, I don't know. Children's horror is tough, yeah. Yeah, Coraline or whatever, it's just kind of watered down. But yeah, I guess a musical, that can kind of be tough. Sinners was a little bit like that. That's why Sinners didn't really like feel like a horror movie to me. They're like singing and doing river dance and whatnot. Nothing there. Nightmare Before Christmas, yeah, that's a good one. Nosferatu. Christmas with Die Hard, yeah, that's a good Christmas movie. Horror drama, yeah, that could be kind of hard to pull off. The best Christmas movie. One of the few times successful was The Coffee Table, yeah. That was, that was a movie that didn't end soon enough. That was hard to watch, that one. John McClane saved Christmas for everybody, he did. The whole world was about to lose Christmas. You're playing this on a Game Boy Color, look at that. I'm playing this on my 3DS. Can you launch the Virtual Console games on a 3DS in different color palettes? Oof. Painful experience, brilliantly made, wanted to end. Yeah, it's a movie that it's like, okay, I watched it once, and I don't need to see it again. Warm Bodies, Comfort Watch. Yeah, the Game Boy, yeah, the Game Boy border. I think I tried that, but I didn't like the way it looked. Bodies, Bodies, Bodies. That was a good movie too. You know what? You know what movie? What I like? I like a good whodunit. I like those movies. Not because it's a bad movie. It wasn't a comfort film. Oh yeah, Coffee Table. See, I went into the Coffee Table. Yeah, Heart Eyes. Where's Rain? What was I gonna say? Yeah, when I watched The Coffee Table, I went in blind. I didn't know a single thing about the movie. I didn't know what it was about. All I knew was that it was called The Coffee Table. So the way it was starting off, I thought the movie was gonna be about like some haunted coffee table or something. Yeah, oh god. Haven't seen your messages. It's interesting, the movie The Coffee Table, you could have replaced the coffee table with anything. A chair, a lamp, a car, I don't know, a bus stop, like, the movie would have been essentially exactly the same. But it was a good movie, but man, it was hard to watch. That coffee table guy was ugly? Oh, come on, he was handsome. It had silly parts, but like... When I was watching the movie, I put myself in the... watching through the eyes of the man, essentially, right? So... Well, hearing people laughing while you're grieving is kind of like... It's like daggers. Kem should star in The Haunted Wig, Floors Cut Edition. Man, I'd love to star in a movie. Nothing there. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? Horror musical with the classic song, He's Tearing Out My Insides. The silly parts, the wife's dialogue, something she says. Yeah, she wouldn't say it exactly, right? And that's what like made it like, oh gosh, so like gut-wrenching. Because she didn't have a clue, right? Yeah, the floor's cut. Oh, why am I restarting? Oh, that's what I'm looking for ZAPDOS with a very specific set of stats. In the same style of tearing up my heart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I get ZAPDOS with a very specific set of stats, then I can trade it into Pokemon Crystal, and it will be shiny. Nickname for ZAPDOS, no, nothing there. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah, that's a good song. Ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. I saw Weapons got a streaming date released. I think it's next week. Next week, Weapons will be available for like streaming, renting kind of thing. I pre-ordered the Steelbook because I didn't know if I was gonna like it or not. That comes out in like October, I think. You think you're gonna buy Speak No Evil? Ugh. What a miserable watch that is. You'll purchase that weapons, yeah. I think, yeah, I'm not sure what the steelbook cost in the US, but on Amazon it's sold out. I think Walmart had it for like $45 US, and it's the same price Canadian, $45. So it's cheaper in Canada, but it doesn't come with a digital copy. Same with The Happening, man. I can't wait for The Happening to show up on steelbook 4K. I would buy that. Pre-order first day. Squirtle's there. How come there's a Stunky in my Pokemon Go? That's weird. That stinks. I wanted something Gen 1. Dad, can we make pretzels? No, because there ain't no lie, baby. Bop, bop. I ordered lie. I ordered some lie. So it comes on Monday. So until then, I'll just have to make them using that inferior baked baking soda. See, same thing. You haven't watched the remake, getting PTSD exactly. When I started watching the remake, my goodness, and the kid opened his mouth. I'm like, oh yeah, that's it. Enough for this of me. I don't need to see this movie again. Yeah, the English version isn't worth watching. It's weird because the original movie was in English, and then like 2 years later they remade the movie, but like in America, but English as well. Like it's like, I don't know why they needed to redo it. Like I'm still like traumatized from the original movie. Like I don't need to see the remake. I'm glad to see though the Shudder is pushing out physical copies of its movies. Or at least some of them anyway. Oh, and that VHS Halloween is coming out soon, I guess. That's gonna be a good one. That'll definitely be worth subscribing to another month of Shudder. Making Practical Magic 2. Why do we need that? I haven't even heard of the first one. Ooh, double 158. This could be good. Oh, it's a scam though. Yeah, they got some good original movies. Some of them are pretty bad, but some are good. I saw Shudder is releasing a collection on Blu-ray. I think there's like 8 movies or something. An 8-movie collection they're releasing on Blu-ray. And there's a couple good ones in there, like In a Violent Nature was in there, and Late Night with the Devil. But I think those are the best ones, and I already own them, so. And they're only Blu-ray, there's no 4K release. Which one? What are we talking about? Which one? Nicole Kidman, Sandra Bullock, what's that? Oh, the new movie that you were saying? The Practical Magic? There's a movie that came out, I don't know when it came out. It's a new-ish movie, I guess. It's a kid's movie. Something about, like, this little girl makes drawings, and the drawings come to life. I can't remember the name of the movie, but, it sounded like something my kids might like. No Dice. Late Night with the Devil. The way it was filmed, we won't ever get a 4K release. It does have a 4K release, actually. But I think it's like a European release. I don't think they released it in North America. My name is Simon, and I like to do drawings. And here we go. Are you a billionaire? In terms of dollars, I wish. I've got billions of skin cells. Jerry's back. Welcome back, Jerry. I don't have a billion shinies yet. 4K movies. Yeah, they get a lot, and a lot of times they get the releases we don't, and the packaging is often nicer too. I'm just happy we got a North American release of It Follows on 4K. No dice. Wish you a billion views. A billion views would be great. Plans for the weekend. My daughter has something to go to for her synchronized swimming. So she's got to do like some meetup thing for that on Saturday. You gotta live in Europe though. There's some really good European countries. That would actually even be an upside. Binions and binions and bimions and bidions and billions and bimions. Thoughts on the weird My Friend Malamar vid from yesterday? I didn't watch it. I don't know when the sequel comes out for It Follows. I already expect that it's not going to be as good as the first one. Yeah, the Naked Gun remake, I gotta watch it. Alright, everyone start swimming on 3. Ready? Yeah, not that kind. You know what synchronized swimming is. Dang. What's her face returning? Yeah, I think she is. Yeah, for They Follow, I think so. Did you swim as a kid? I took swimming lessons as a kid, yeah. But she like my daughter's like past swimming lessons and stuff. She can swim. Yeah, Micah Monroe, however you say it. But it was her idea. She wanted to do the synchro. But starting next week, it's a lot of work. It's twice a week for 2 hours each time, so 4 hours a week. And then my younger daughter does gymnastics on Saturday. So a lot of busyness. Yeah, performance. I saw Longlegs getting a steelbook. 4K steelbook, $30 US. Good for college, yeah. If yeah, that could be it too. Yeah, get her a scholarship. Then I can keep the money I've been saving for her education. Austin John called one of the people in that Malamar vid a Joe Merrick doppelganger. Oh, did he? Good old Joe. You still gotta fix some of the mistakes though. Armadillos tearing up the flower beds. What? Just random armadillos? I haven't claimed my Ting Yu yet, no. No, you weren't into physical activities, more to creative arts. Another movie, The Watcher. Just as monotone, yeah, just her style, I guess. A budget Rooney Mara. At least, yeah, Rooney Mara is at least okay. All those extracurricular activities driving them city roads. Why the shocks failed? Well, the second set of shocks, she was already done her activities. My wife's a teacher, so she wasn't driving back and forth to work every day. So really, like, they shouldn't have failed. Ting Lu Secret Fusion. Oh, Ting Yu. I see. Secret fusion of Ting Lu and Chi Yu. Nothing there yet. Wo Chen Pao. That's the other one. Wo Chen Pao. Rooney Mara's already a budget actress. Haven't seen her anything worth a dang in years. What was she? She was girl with a dragon tattoo. Was that her? I'm trying to think of like anything big that she was in. Nightmare on Elm Street remake, but that wasn't really well received. Yeah, get the Chen Pao before you forget. Oh, yeah, the girl with the dragon tattoo. Yeah, okay. Hate to see a mouse pad big enough to catch an armadillo. The mouse pad is massive on my desk because it covers the entire desk. A ghost story as well she was in. Social Network, okay. I haven't watched The Social Network. I heard it's pretty good. You know that's not what we're talking about. Yeah, those sticky pads. We don't like those here. Yeah, it's a, well, I guess it's called a desk pad. I mean, it's called a desk pad or a desk mat. The desk, my desk is it's like, it's steel, I guess. Like it's like, I guess, coat covered in steel, wrapped in steel. So it's magnetic, and then my whole desk pad is one giant magnet, so it doesn't move. But it's a pain in the butt to get it like perfectly centered on there. Nothing there. You can't like plop it down and like slide it around because it's just one giant magnet. It's there. Once it's on, like you have to pull up the whole thing just to readjust it. Fine film, but not interested in Facebook. Your desk is built into the wall. Oh gosh, when you built your computer room. Yeah, I guess it was earlier this year, at the beginning of this year. I ended up finally pulling the trigger and got my Magnus Pro desk, the XL. And I like it. It's huge. It's big. It's a big desk, lots of space. And I'm happy with it. I don't think you've showed me your build setup. I don't know. Big magnet desk, exactly. The only one thing about this desk that my old one had, it doesn't have a drawer. But you can buy like third-party drawers that work with this desk that you can install. You're bad with putting stuff together. Oh my gosh. So IKEA is not your friend. Social Network's best movie ever made. David Fincher. Oh, that was him. Okay. No Giratina, Original May. No Giratina. Not yet. We'll be back to Giratina on Monday. 96 on the likes. Let's see those likes get to 100. We gotta get those likes up to 100. Just gotta double tap your screens. You could use another magnet to make micro adjustments. Yeah, I don't think it would work that way. The desk pad, there's no micro adjustments, man. This thing is, like, the desktop is big. Like, the desk is like, I don't know, 70 inches long. By the actual part that the magnet is on is like 26, 27 inches. QC Quebec, I believe so. Why do you ask there, Hefty? Her. I don't know that one. How do you know ZAPDOS is shiny in the game? based on the stats when you catch it. Yeah, Moltres. After Zapdos, it'll be Moltres. And then finally Mewtwo. Ending still makes you mad, okay. 80s all week and then boom, 94? I'm jealous, man. It's cold here. What's the temperature? 13 degrees Celsius, so... double it and add 30. 26, 56? Somewhere in the 50s? It's chilly. Next week is supposed to be in the 70s Fahrenheit. And that's nice, but it's too early to be cold. The odds of this shiny is supposed to be 1 in 8,192. Did you get the raid Mewtwo? I don't think so. I haven't really played Scarlet and Violet much. There's been no reason for me to play. Lately, like, now they're doing the raids for those 4 legendary Pokemon, the Ruins Pokemon. So, a little bit of a reason to play a bit, but other than that, I haven't really done much. What do you think will be next after the Treasure of Ruins? Probably nothing for a while. I think this is meant to just give us something to get us back into the Pokemon mood before Legend ZA drops. I don't dislike Scarlet and Violet. It's just I've done pretty much everything I can do in the game. There hasn't been any reason for me to go back and continue to play. Sent the room set up. Okay. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Just a little area in there. That's nice. Your side and Sun's side. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, you watched the new Conjuring. That one's out now. Okay. Yeah, I'll see it eventually. I'll wait until it's out to rent or whatever. Yeah, Koraidon and Miraidon maybe, but I'm not holding my breath. What's up, Pokemon fan? Will, what's going on? Oh man, this, I don't know if it's this controller or what it is, but I should use the rubber band trick on my controller and constantly hold down these buttons. You got the shiny moose. There you go. You watched many of the streams. Yeah, man, it's good to have you in here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get him right away. Yeah, part of the Discord server, nice. Still haven't heard from Sam, though. Yeah, oh yeah, the Loyal 3, Ogre Pawn. Yeah, there's a lot we need still. Some of the Paradox Mons. Oi. May as well bully a bluefish. There you go, as the game is open. Okay, what's tomorrow's temperature supposed to be? Temps to rise on Sunday. Tomorrow is a high of, ooh, gosh, a low of 3 degrees Celsius. That's around 40 maybe, a little bit under 40 degrees. That's the low tomorrow, my goodness. 38 degrees or so. And then next week is supposed to warm up. Starting Sunday, it's gonna start getting warmer. Gonna be cold for you, yeah. But then it gets into the 70s next week, so. What's Sunday's high gonna be? Sunday is going to be a high of 20 degrees, a low of 9, still kind of chilly. The lows are still kind of cold, but yeah, 20, 23, 23, 22. So yeah, I have to enjoy it while I can. Wonder how to do shiny Petulant. Yeah, probably just some mystery gift. 99 on the likes. We need one more like to get to 100. There's a 150 on the ZAPDOS. Oh! Man, matching speed and special. The attack is off though, and the defense. That's a hot double. There's 100 likes. We have time. We have 45 minutes. We could hit 125 likes today. So let's get those 125 like goal up there. Winter weather's coming. I mean, it's September already, so it's gonna start cooling down, and yeah, and the leaves falling, and we just always hope that it's warm on Halloween, like warm enough that the kids can like comfortably wear their costumes. Yeah, Blake, here's your chance, Blake. That's being hopeful, yeah. It wasn't too bad last year. 2 years ago, it was like freezing. 2 years ago on Halloween, there was snow on the ground and it was really windy. And my younger daughter went home early because she was too cold to keep going. And, but last year was not so bad. Let's see here. Average temperature. Let's just go with Winnipeg. Halloween. Let's see. Average temperature in Winnipeg. That's southern Manitoba. On Halloween, around late October, is a daytime high of 4 degrees Celsius, which is 39 Fahrenheit, and a nighttime low of -5 degrees Celsius, or 23 Fahrenheit. So yeah, it's chilly during Halloween. We try, when the kids get costumes, we kind of try to get them a bigger size. That way they can put something warm underneath it. Yeah, the new Conjuring, yeah. I don't want to know much about it. I kind of want to go in blind. So, oh, Ed Skrillbo just ruined the whole movie for me. The first two Conjuring were good. The third one was not the greatest. I don't really have high hopes for the fourth one, but I might be surprised. I'm not gonna see it in the cinemas, no. I'll just wait until it's on a streaming service. Audience score 78? Okay, that's not bad actually. September, the end of the month. The Nightmare on Elm Street 7 movie collection is being released on 4K. So I pre-ordered it last month, so it's already paid for, which is great. All right, here we go. In the Arms of Rain, thank you so much. Cam going to the theater? Yeah. I mean, I'll go to the theater, like, if I take my kids, whatever, to a movie they want to see. But, like, if it's a horror movie, I can't do horror movies in the theater. The people there, the atmosphere just kind of ruins it. Yeah, some of you enjoyed a theater experience, yeah. If it's not a horror movie, I'll enjoy the movie. Aurora what are we hunting? What are we doing? Hunting for shiny ZAPDOS. Or for the Pokemon that will become shiny. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Rain must have been up all night with Overwatch. That's why she's here now. Yeah, so only a few Pokemon can be shiny in Generation 1. They're not shiny yet, but when you trade it to Generation 2, it'll be shiny. And it's just a matter of looking up the stats. So Zapdos has a specific set of stats that if the Zapdos has those exact stats, then when you trade it to Gen 2, it will be shiny. So I'll start by checking the HP. If it's 150 or 158, then I check the rest of the stats. And if all of those numbers match, then you get a shiny kind of thing. Well, yeah, via the trainer fly glitch. I'm talking about glitchless though. Okay, nothing. Oh, 158. No shiny there. Oh, a book you bought a book that said printed in QC Canada. Oh yeah, that's Quebec. Quebec, the French province. The province that every now and then holds a referendum to see if they want to separate from Canada, and it never passes. Let's see, nothing there. Yeah, Apple and Far From the Tree, the French-Canadian movies are gnarly too. I hear like a lot of times, like people in Quebec, they kind of feel like they're forgot because it's French Canadians. They live in Quebec mostly, and the cultures. I haven't really been to Quebec. We drove through Quebec once, but I think the culture is quite a bit different from the rest of Canada. So they kind of want their culture, you know, preserved. It's kind of like, oh yeah, here's Canada. Oh yeah, and then there's Quebec too. Like, what are the odds? It has the stats. 1 out of 8,192. What? Sleeping at 6 a.m.? Oh, Rain. I missed your message, Rain. Hard time falling asleep, nap for a few hours when I got home. Oh my gosh, up till 6 a.m. Yikes. That's what you said. At that point, no point even, yeah, sleeping at 6 a.m. At that point, you're like, well, I'm awake. You get a couple of those nights and it really throws off your sleep schedule. It's hard to get back in the swing of things. Same as the shiny rates in other games. Yeah, up until Gen 6. Once we got Gen 6, X and Y, they lowered the odds, or they increased the odds from 1 in 8,192 to 1 in 4,096. So yeah, same odds as the old games. You kind of just want to get in bed under the sheets. Now, who here sleeps under the sheets and blanket? Or like, who just covers the blanket up to their neck? 1 in 46 are, yeah, random encounters from Gen 6 and up, yeah. No blanket for Skrillball. I have to have a blanket on me, something. Up to the neck for Gina. Anyone sleep with their head under the blanket? You wrap yourself in the blanket, like even your head too, or no? Pull the blanket up to my chest, but I fold the blanket under your feet. Oh, you fold it under your feet. Neck for Hefty, one arm under, one arm over. Okay. If you're sick, you'll be under the blanket. Not your head. Mummified in the winter. Fiance sent, oh, not by choice. Ends up taking all the blanket. What you gotta do is if you have a queen, I don't know what size bed you have. If you have a queen size bed, you get a king size blanket. That way you get all that extra. You get all that extra width on the blanket. Same length, but extra width. Blanket to neck, no smothering, please. Sometimes it's nice sleeping right under the blanket. Only sleep with a sheet in the summertime. We bought a duvet from IKEA, and it's like, I don't know, they call it the cooling duvet. Those whole cooling sheets thing is all scam anyway, but it's a thin, very thin duvet. Sometimes it's nice to have that weight on you. Such a chill guy. Thanks, Cash. Nice of you to say. Oh, so you have the king size bed. All right. I played Platinum Monday through Thursday, Dark Messiah, and then Friday's Frustration Friday. So I do the hunts that are a little more frustrating than others. Like trying to catch shiny Zapdos in Generation 1 when shinies didn't even exist. Right under the sheets, kind of suffocating, yeah? Maybe that's why I don't get a good sleep, because I'm suffocating all night. Blanket ends up on the floor by the time you wake up. Yeah, and then I get a bunch of technical issues. Though we knock on wood. There's no wood around here, but... oh, the chair. The chair's got some wood on it. There we go. Knock on that wood. On the chair wood. And we haven't had a disconnect on OBS in a while. Not since I've turned off my Wi-Fi. So, Hefty's suggestion of turning off the Wi-Fi seems to be holding. I don't know, maybe the computer is like... Maybe the computer is like switching between Wi-Fi and Ethernet or something. Yeah, well, that's based on likes to sheets, yeah. Oh, now that's a real horror. Too big for a standard bed? What? Oh, Zane, how you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, how you doing? Friend who is too tall for his bed. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? That's one of the things about being tall. Your feet sticking off the bed. If you lay straight, I mean, if you curl up, then it's one thing, but sometimes, like, you lay down straight, stiff like a board, and you go to sleep like this, or sometimes like this, under the blanket, and then, yeah, so if you're too tall, your feet stick off the edge. Camferatu, what? always in danger. The boogeyman grabbing the feet, right? Always sticking off the edge. Yeah, the way you had your hands crossed, I know, sleeping like a vampire. Shiny hunt. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Oh, you're fine. Had to make sure I get my job on a full-time basis. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I'm doing good. Are you doing for the shiny decks or a few? I've always wanted to hunt the Generation 1 legendaries in this game. I kind of would like to have all of the Generation 1 and 2 shinies, all with the little Game Boy icon in Pokemon Home, showing that they were from like the virtual console versions of Gen 1 and 2, I mean. However, Zapdos and Moltres, Articuno, Mewtwo, they are not obtainable in Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, so I have to hunt them in the first game. Nosferatu was the worst movie. The Witch, Lighthouse, and the Northman. Yeah, you know, Nosferatu was still good, but I did like his other ones better. Like, I guess those were more like original stories, right? Whereas Nosferatu is just kind of a remake, so... Clara Oswald, what? Is the monster under your bed, Eminem? Are you friends with the monster? Would be a neat flex. For like 8 people, they would be impressed. Eight people would be impressed, or maybe 17. But Razzie, how you doing there, bud? This stuff means something to me, man. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. We're having fun, though. 3 out of 4 of those movies. Willem Dafoe. Yeah, he was in The Northman. What did he play in The Northman? That weird, like, medicine man guy? I need a penguin for a pet. Nah. I was thinking the other day, maybe I wanted a pet tarantula, but then I decided I didn't want that. You're a stronger man than me. I can never do these hunts. I've always wanted to do them. Like, for years I've wanted to do them. So I figured, you know what? I just gotta do it. I got the Articuno already. So, but I mean, yeah, they take even double hunting. 30 seconds per encounter, double hunting. It's a little slower than some of the other games. Not sure why, like, Razzie has that picture and where that came from, but where's the ban button? Hang on. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Why? Yeah, what the heck was I doing with that face? Might unfollow if you get a pet tarantula. Yeah, I was looking it up, and apparently they don't really like to be handled that much. So I'm like, why would I get a pet and I can never even hold it? It'd be trying to bite me and stab me with his little hairs. That was earlier today when you popped a squat to show the thing behind you. No, I didn't do that. Or maybe I did. That's weird. Why would you get one of those nasty things as a bed? I don't want it as a bed. I don't want to sleep on it. Well, there goes OBS again, even with the Wi-Fi off. Hefty, you blew it. 100% what I did when I came back on the webcam. Yeah, I don't know what. Sometimes my body just does things. It's like I'm possessed by a spirit or something. You meant. I know what you meant to type. I know. Yeah, there we go. So it's a network problem, but I don't know what the issue is. Like, I don't know if just I'm having internet problems, like from if it's the cable, if it's whatever, but I don't know if it's straight from the provider. I did wire this Ethernet port myself, so I mean I could have screwed up somewhere. 27 minutes left. Then I could pay my internet bill. Yeah, they actually take the internet bill out every month automatically. How much they weigh? I mean, probably not that much. Tarantulas. But I had a friend growing up, he had a pet tarantula. But yeah, mainly you don't really like handle them, like they just kind of sit in their little terrarium thing and that's it. You put food in every couple of months or every couple of weeks. Mushroom, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that, Mushroom. Set it and forget it kind of pet. Like, what's the point? My tarantula doesn't want to cuddle with me. Why would I get one? Oh, there's a chance he hit 8K tonight, if not shiny. Ugh. That's double odds, man. There's a 150 on the ZAPDOS, but it is not a shiny 150, so let's keep going. I've got about 25 more minutes today. I've been live 4.5 hours, so we got another half an hour to go. 25 minutes. I doubt your wife would want you to own a tarantula. Probably not. They're apparently they're pretty easy. Like once the tarantulas are an adult, they only eat like once or twice a month. For me it is 2:05 p.m. 2:05 in the afternoon. Oh, I'm your favorite 25 hour a week streamer. Yeah. Do they clean themselves? Yeah, I don't even know. They clean themselves. Yeah, they don't make scary movies about tarantulas. How come there's no scary movies about spiders? Texan? No, I live in Canada. Manitoba, Canada, Central Time. It'd be a lot of leg washing, exactly. You gonna head to bed? That's how late it is for you? Yeah. Nothing there. Oh, let me stop being curious. Yeah, I could just see. Oh, what happened there? The one game didn't reset. There we go. I could see Gina just having a good time opening up a spider leg washing salon. Let's see. Can I get this? One is way behind the other. Yeah, another French movie. What was it called? Infested. Yeah, that's a good one too. Tarantula. That's right. That'd be the only one you own. ZAPDOS better show up or I'm throwing a can of paint at it. Yeah. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance, so this could, I mean, that's if I get it under odds too. Oh, that's not good. 140, we had a matching special, that's it. We had a triple today though. We did have a triple. Did I have a triple? No, I had a double. Did we have a triple? We did have a triple. Everything matched except the special was 130 instead of 140. Cam, remember when you got the shiny Articuno? Yeah, that was neat. That was awesome. System of a Down song called Spiders. What's that song about that itsy bitsy spider? He's always climbing up the water spout. What's that one called? Here we go. That's a good song too. Spinnerack, that would be yours. Yeah, you gotta watch Infested. Oh, and Eden Lake. Okay. Oh, the itsy bitsy spider. That's what it's called. Yeah, that's a good one. I like when Electro played that song in Spider-Man 2, the amazing Spider-Man 2. Joltik or Jupiter, that's what you take? Glitchless, you're gonna end up going for Shiny Mew. I am not gonna do Shiny Mew because I won't be able to trade, like transfer it. Ah, there we go. Matching attack and matching special on the bottom screen there. No speed or defense though. The not so amazing Spider-Man 2 with Jamie Foxx. That was a good movie. I liked it. I liked the Andrew Garfield ones. He was good. Yeah, started off in the deep end with Martyrs. Seeing Jamie Foxx as that nerdy guy before he becomes Electrode, it's kind of like threw me off at first. Here we go. How do we say this to you, Andrew? You're fired. Man, I think he did a good job. It's not like, it's not his fault. Like, he didn't, like, ruin the movie, right? Yeah, you retracted it too quick. I didn't see it, Gina. What you put? Oh, arachnophobia. Okay, you'd also go with the Spinnerack line. It seemed to be like the smallest of the spiders in the Pokemon universe. That was an Office quote. Yeah, I think, but I think Mermaid Me is using it in the context of Andrew Garfield not getting his third movie. He was too cool, yeah, I guess. He was too much of a hipster. Hefty says Andrew was one of the few things okay with the movie, that movie. I don't know, like I watched it, I enjoyed it. I'm not a movie critic. I like watching movies. I'm no critic. I'm not sitting there thinking, man, you know, this is terrible because you know, well, whatever. I'm not a movie critic. I don't know what the heck they do. Gold coins and flipping dice to try to guess the movie score. Spinnerack is quite large if you've seen the Mega Victory Bell teaser. Is it pretty big? I also don't read the comics, so like I don't know how different the movie is from the comics or what. Daughter pickup duty. Oh, Giordano's on the way. Giordano's. I really like the Red Baron. Sometimes the Red Baron pizzas go on sale here for like $4. So we usually buy a bunch, put them in the freezer. It's just like, what? Yeah, you like what you like. Don't need to justify why I enjoyed a bad movie. Okay, so it fell in, Hefty says it fell hard into that issue of if you're going to adapt a source material, why do you change everything? So it's just very different than the comics. Yeah, Red Baron, I like the Red Baron pizzas. Spence Bros #1, that's right. I would always buy Spence Bros, but $10 for a frozen pizza pie. It's that's a little bit pricey. $158. Oh, matching special. That's it. Oh, and matching attack, but matching attack's easy. You're starting to lava frog now, Landon. Pizza with mayonnaise. No mayonnaise on my pizza. Hefty price. But if Hefty sets the price, nothing we can do about it. That's right. But $4 for Red Barons when they go on sale is pretty good. They used to have the thin and crispy crust, but I can't find that anymore. I think Big Cheese was talking about a stuffed crust Red Baron, but I don't think we have that here either. No dice. Yeah, $4 pizzas. Frozen pizza. Red Baron is normally $6, I think, for a pizza here. But when they go on sale for $4, we usually stock up. Someone somewhere dips their crust in mayo. I mean, I dip my pizza in ranch. That's pretty good. I mean, I haven't done that in a long time, but I have, and it's good. Don't love your job. Job your love. What? Yeah, Red Baron's great. No one does that in Italy. Nobody dips their pizza. Yeah, Gina, please. Make sense when you talk. The crust is much lighter, maybe? I like a good thin crust pizza. Just enough like crispy dough that it like holds the shape, that all my toppings aren't falling off. That's all like Spence Bros. Thin crust, and it's almost like a cracker crust, so it kind of holds its shape nice. It's a flaky crust, I guess. Oh, let's see. You'd have to go to around 2.5k to lose if you get it now. Yeah, you'd have to go almost double odds. Don't hate the player. Player the hate. Naples one is thin and soft, but keeps everything on. There you go. Italian pizza's closer like a thin crust New York style than a pan toss. Yeah, I don't like pan toss pizza. Or like those deep dish. I like just like a thin crust with some toppings and cheese. Yeah, don't wash the legs. Legs the wash. I like get the pizza from this little neighborhood joint, Domino's. It's pretty good. I love that joke. All right, here we go. Removing that. What do we got? 14 minutes left. Removing that one. Yeah, Ming. Come on. Domino's. Yeah, I like that joke. That's King of Queens. Little neighborhood joint, Domino's. Domino's, you mean? Secretly the co-owner of Spence Bros. Man, I wish. Probably 4 years ago, I remember Spence Bros. At Giant Tiger, they were like 50% off. But now, if I ever saw Spence Bros. 50% off, I'd probably buy like 100 pizzas. If it shines female, you might reset to get the male. That is sexism. Don't do that. Doug and Carrie, Doug and Carrie, Doug and Carrie. Arthur, Arthur. Here we go. Watching someone live streaming a ride at Disney World, Roger Rabbit. That has to be your favorite ride? I mean, I'll go on Roger Rabbit once when I go to Disneyland, but that's it. There's too much like spinning on it. Makes me dizzy. $158 is not shiny. Never been let down by Spence Bros. Even the Hawaiian, really. I just get the double pep. I don't think Domino's ever done an ad where they use pizza boxes as Domino's. Yeah, they'd have to be empty. Teacups are a staple? No, I'll never go into teacups. We took our kids to Tinker Town for my younger daughter's birthday. Tinker Town. It's literally an amusement park for kids, and I don't go on half the rides because they make me sick. I went on those rides, like, you know, you sit in the swing. Oh gosh, look at how close that is. Dang. Matching defense, matching special. Okay, I guess there was no attack there, but the speed was off by exactly 10. You know those swings? You sit in the swings and then the thing spins? Yeah, I went on the swings and I was like, ooh, I was getting nauseous. I'll get nauseous easily, like if it's spinning. If it involves spinning, yes. I can go on like roller coasters or whatever, upside down, loop-de-loops and whatnot. But anything that's like spinning, I just can't handle it. Stuart, I gotta check the stats. I've gotta check the stats. If it has the exact stats that I'm looking for, it will be shiny. Yeah, like 10, you outgrew Tinkertown, yeah. You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. I'm not a spin doctor. If you want to call me baby. Roger Rabbit's a water coaster? What the heck? You're in a log? That's not the Roger Rabbit ride. You're thinking of Splash Mountain or the Princess and the Frog, I think, is the log ride. Yeah, the water park, Fun Mountain. Yeah, the owners just like let it get all run down. It needed like they tried to sell it, but it needed so many repairs. So it's just sitting there. I guess multiple log rides at Disney World, right? James, yeah, it's been a while. I'm pretty good. If you wanna buy me flowers, just go ahead now. If you'd like to talk for hours. I was listening to that song the other day, Spin Doctors. That's a good song. Need a Pokemon ride. Yeah, that's probably not gonna come to Disney. I was thinking of this like this brilliant idea. They could have a place called like, I don't know, they can call it Pokemon Land. I came up with this idea, and you go there and it's like an island, and you go like on a boat tour and they have these giant animatronic Pokemon, like a Zapdos flying through the sky or like a Rhydon or something. That would kind of be cool. Can we expect additional member to an existing legendary group? In ZA, ooh. Yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe.
$700 billion.
Can we get some hype for James? Thank you, James, for the buck. Hefty rocked a mullet back in the day and had several pairs of jorts. Yeah, the mullet part is true. Yeah, it's, oh man, I love Disneyland, I really do. But it's just so ridiculously expensive now. It's, like, your average family can't afford to go there anymore. Guys, what? Down to 8 minutes left. So just a little over 2,900 here. Unless it shines, then we won't have to go any further. Like I said, I live in Canada. Me, my wife, and my 2 girls, we live here in Canada. In order for me to go to Disneyland for a week, Disneyland, California, flight, hotel, food, car rental, and passes to the park would be about 11 grand, 11,000 Canadian dollars. passes alone are like $3,500 for the four of us. $3,500 just for the park passes for a week for 5 days. Canada does exist, yeah, it does, it really does. You gotta really look hard though, it's kind of hard to find on the map. Nothing there. Yeah, I'd have to compare the prices Disney World or whatever. I've never been to Disney World, but I've been to Disneyland. Yeah, who can find Canada all tucked away down there? Yeah, Canada was just in Pokemon? Mm-hmm. Come on! Oh, does it change a little bit, the gender difference? Canada is not, it's not fast, it's vast. Is Canada real and why? It is real and because I said so. Canada is blast. We do need a Canadian Pokemon region, that'd be awesome. And here we go. Canada Blast or Baja Blast? What application? What are you talking about? Gina, please. You don't you dare, nobody rejects my application. Nothing shiny. That was a double there, but no shinies. Canada, like in the movie Fargo. Boy, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. Where did that take place? North Dakota? But next time, please answer the prompts fully and to the best of your abilities. That was to the best of my ability. You're gonna guess North Dakota or Minnesota. I mean, the movie was called Fargo. Unless there's a Fargo in Minnesota. You're doing great, thank you. I know there's Fargo, North Dakota. Skrillbo was there not that long ago. Didn't even get put into a wood chipper. Oh, there's like a Fargo everywhere, like Springfield? Oh, okay. Alright, just a few more encounters. Just a few more encounters is all we have time for this week. Monday, I will be back for some more shiny hunting in Pokemon Platinum. You don't have a Fargo. Blake. A lot of blues when you should be seeing pinks. Maybe you're like right on the line. Maybe they shifted the line. Yeah, you made the top cut in Fargo. Sold both playmats you won in Winnipeg. What? $8.50 for both of the playmats. That's pretty good. That's pretty sweet, man. No city or major town named Fargo in Wisconsin. But they do have mansions in Wisconsin. Fusion game. Oh, Fusion bought them. He offered straight up cash at Fusion. So you know they're gonna sell them for probably $1,000. We need to make a Scam Squatch plush for the store. Sam Squatch. Scam Squatch. Master Ball here. Wisconsin? Show me the groceries in the bag. Let's see. Wisconsin. Let's see. How did Wisconsin boy? She stole a new brass key. Come on. There we go. Hefty's favorite song. Taking us to 3K. Yeah, right, Jerry. Canadian pronunciation. Wisconsin. Do you speak English? Not fluently, no. Just like I could hold a conversation very, very well. That's about it. All right, here we go. This is gonna be the last encounters. The double encounter here. Here we go. This is it for the week. So if you're not crossing your fingers, you better do it right now. I've got mine crossed. Double whammy. Actually, I should do like the quadruple whammy here. Pentuple, there we go. Ming actually got the movie correct. Yeah, Apollo 13. Just throwing out one of the random Ming guesses and it was correct. Master Ball, here we go. Got all my fingers crossed. How do I push the buttons like this? Quintuple? I don't know, maybe quintuple is probably correct. Here we go, let's check it. Oh boy, look at this. The lucky fingers brings the double check at the end of the day. Yes, the odds are like 1 in 8,192. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Can it be a shiny at the final encounter of the day? Oh man, what a letdown. It was not shiny. I got lucky fingers, but they didn't help today. Well, that's it for the week. Appreciate, oh, I forgot to say some thank yous here. There's quite a few to give away today, starting with Puffin for 51 months of channel membership. 51 months, thank you, Puffin. Razzie, 37 months with that ugly profile picture. We have Neo with 30 months of channel membership. Bowser the Beast, 5 months. And Mickey Varrics, 18 months of channel membership. Smack Dab was flexing 14 months. And then we had Mickey dropping a $10 dono. Jedi with the 14 Canadian dollars. We had Gina with a $10. We had Perrin with the massive 50 memberships. That was pretty big. Thank you so much, Perrin. And then as well, $20 on top of that. Very, very generous. Eric adding $10 to the mix. And finally, James with $1. Thank you so much. We'll be back Monday with some, and it's good to see you, Ari, by the way. We'll be back Monday with some platinum hunting, continuing that Giratina hunt. So take care. I hope y'all have a great weekend. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all Monday. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.